Are these terrible too? Well, these actually shouldn't be too bad. Actually, is it 6 feet? Yeah, I think it is 6 feet. Either way, I didn't check the vendor. Regardless. Hey Josh. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Hey kitten. It's that one that's not showing. Explosive palms. You're good? I'm the usual. It's been a long day at this point. Food has been ate and you're still in queue. Yeah, the queue is getting very long. So if people aren't in, it's probably a bit of a wait. What is this? Items? Oh. I will undoubtedly end up doing more MSQ. I have to move it on. But for the time being, we do be gathering. How far have I gotten? I'm right before they rejoin the 2 splits. I don't know if showing that was spoiling. Shouldn't show that too much. I'm pretty sure that's just the last quest before the 2 chains rejoin. I assume. Yeah, it's still level 80. It's Kryle's path, and it's heading back to the place to chat with everyone. You're at level 82? There's so many 80 quests. To be fair, I am slow. I'm always slow. You get used to that. Hello. What? Okay. I decided to do some leaves for gathering for a little bit. I might go to 84. She should be in the same zone as me, yeah. Got a level on both of them. Palm's been doing, she's 82. Palm's just been straight up grinding the mats. Just in line. Admittedly, I did, like, stop to go eat, so... Leaves are definitely faster, but just straight up grinding the mats isn't actually bad XP. Why am I running around this like I'm looking for an item? What? Oh. What these? Number? Number. It's, I think it's like 5 leaves for every 2 levels. I just pick up 6 every time because I'm lazy, but... It's pretty good. I could get these to level cap probably pretty quickly, just like today alone. Well, actually, no, I'd have to do the MSQ to keep doing leaves, because the next set is in an area I haven't been to. But you get my point. Kinda wish these leaves would end when you get enough items like the other ones do. Well, speaking of XP. Let me eat my random food real quick. What's your place in queue, by the way? You now at 171? Oh shit. I kinda wanna test if I can abuse the DC protection to Fantasia, but I don't think I'll do it during prime time. Because if you DC and try to log back into the game, you have like a little bit of time before it actually puts you into the queue. 1.5k. I assume you saw Sal's posts, right? Yeah. Apparently, Gilgamesh's queues are like, I think 4k, excuse me, 4k now. Just put you straight into queue after DC. It's supposed to skip that, but maybe just because there's too many people. Soup. For the soup store. You had soup for dinner. I had some chicken, rice, muffin. You know, the usual. Might have some enchiladas tomorrow. Just having an enchilada. Oh my god, an enchilada craving. Oh, this is the same shitty one. A chicken rice muffin, yeah. Put commas in there and you more or less got it. Mr. Moo. Oh, I need to check my paladin hotbars, actually. bam, out, bam, bam, bam. Don't forget that you can do another round of roulettes if you got on early this morning. Hello, Kuro, would you like to do roulettes? He's not actually here, I'm just talking shit. Hey, Mord. Kuro said Reaper's pretty swank. So did Wes, actually. But my pull to Summoner keeps interesting me, so I think that might end up being the first DPS I try. How's it going for you, Mord? How's the school treating you? Have you actually played yet? I saw you ask about Scholar, but I haven't touched Scholar yet. I guess on the plus side of these kind of leaves, they give you 1,000,000 XP. It's still because of college, sometimes it be like that. Let me in meme 2.0. The let me in meme is like, it's so good for everything. It's probably the greatest 5-second clip that's ever been made. You're stuck at number 4. Someone has to log out or you're there forever. To boldly go. Like, just fucking alternating in this one. If you wanna play tank, feel free. You gonna stick with Dark Knight? Something, something, show the haters, etc., etc. Raid healing previously was mostly just a, how few times can you cast a heal? That was really basically it. It's not show the haters. No, I just said that because everyone's acting like Dark Knight is dead. I don't know why, but the Abyssal Drain change has triggered, like, an astonishing amount of people. It's like, it did, like, fucking an auto's worth of damage on a single target. Why do y'all care this much, you know? It was garbage in single target, and, Carve and Spit was garbage in AoE, so it's like, it's just saving me a button press. It doesn't even save you a button press, because your level 90 is an off global, so you just put that in the same spot you would do Abyssal. Call it a day. I really do like this boon thing. Oh shit, Kitten's in. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Why did I do that? I don't... Questions with no answers. Don't have a account. Fine. Also, did you notice the carve and spit potency, by the way? I believe it to be the only melee skill that got a potency increase, by the way. You got Titania. Yeah, the potency buff. I believe it to be the only melee skill that got an increase in potency. All other melee skills dropped potency. Carve and Spit does more damage than Blood Spilling. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Doesn't matter. But... I believe it does almost as much damage as Fell Cleave, actually. Actually, does it? What is Fell Cleave now? Either way, it's close to Fell Cleave. I mean, it is on a 60-second timer, and Fell Cleave is not, but you know. Also, playing Warrior just feels like incredibly weird. I'm sure Dark Knight will feel exactly the same for you, to like a lesser degree. But I at least, I get in this habit, like, you play the class for 6 years, you gotta use Upheaval and Inner Release, you gotta use Onslaught and Inner Release. Inner Release is 90 seconds, you get used to a pattern. Now none of that is true and I can't keep track of anything and it's very confusing to me. Oh fuck, I leveled. No! I didn't actually want to level. As that has now reduced my leave XP. You obtain nothing. I should be extracting this materia too, I guess, but being lazy. Let's gather things. I like it. The reason I like it is because half of the skills on my bar are no longer useless. They're all actually useful for various cases. What is... Double Sage sucks. I imagine it sucks just as bad as Double Scholar does. Like, all of your items are either increase the... all your skills, sorry, are either increase the chance of getting an item or increase the quantity or chance of more quantity. So, like, at level cap, if I have enough GP, I could boost the chance at extra items, boost the number of extra items, boost the base number of items. And then, you know, it's a lot of yield, which is really all I care about anyway when I'm gathering. It's all anyone really cares about. Oh, minor. Actually, double sage should be slightly better than scholar because sage has an actual spammable heal and scholar doesn't. It's not a very good heal, but I did have to redo my entire hotbar for both gathers, so I had to do it for Fisher and Summoner and all sorts of stuff, but such is the cost of progress. Why did I do that? Who knows? When do you finish with your course stuff, Mort? I don't remember if you said in the raid channel. The coursework may have taken him. Abducted by papers. The sages you have might just be dumb. I told you. It's just gonna be a parade of bad healers trying out sage. Dang. At least I leveled on both of them, I guess. Enhanced, that's at 83? What? I didn't realize that list. It is. That's at 80. Oh, that's normal. What is my GP regen now, actually? Hold on. I need to see this. Bing, bing. I was probably saying something, but now I don't remember. Oh, the people with the wings. Who could have seen that coming, I suppose. Let's see what's going on with Paladin. Anything changed on the bar here? Doesn't appear to be anything missing. Not that I notice, anyway. Around Thursday-ish. Oh, it's such a wait. I'll try not to spoil things for you, lad. You don't care? Well, you never know. Did you buy the cat kitten? Since you're here. You'll forget it later on. That's pretty much my mood with a lot of spoilers. No, we're doing all the roulettes. Not yet, you should. It's cheap, so. The fuck is this, says Kura. He's forgotten his instances. Wait, I'm lost. Oh, here we go. I couldn't find the path for a second. Directionally challenged streamer. I don't think I even need a hollowed for this shit, but I'm going to anyway for style points. This tank cleaved everyone. Oh. Also, I hope you're ready for Disappointment and Duty Finder board, because that stat squish really killed DPS. Like the early morning tryhard groups, we were seeing phases in Alliance raids that I haven't seen in years. Not that that's bad, that's pretty much what I want, but you know what I mean. Why circle a score into single enemy, but I did. You need a drink. If the fucking turtle would like to participate in the activities here. You already got used to when people are being idiots without the stat squish. There's no turtle? I did say turtle, didn't I? Again, it's been a long day. I can't wait for Holy Sheltron. Please give me Holy Sheltron. Liz and Dank. Bonk. Also, Blood Wedding. 10 out of 10 skill mode. It's great. What the fuck? Actually, so is the buff nascent, but you know what I mean. I rolled a 5. Wow. We do be pogging. What the stat squish hasn't done is affected in any way, shape, or form the amount of damage you take, so there is at least that. Well, at least it probably has to some degree, but it doesn't feel particularly noticeable. Of course, I've not done the new content yet, so... Mop yield. Via the power of my own restorative magics, I will pull aggro. If this fucking caster bird would move his happy ass over here, that would be fantastic. But no. I use a caster bird, I suppose that makes sense. Someone will grab that, I'm sure. Do all. Hold on, I'm gonna copy paste that real quick. Oh shit, is Sao online? Let's go. Copy pasted that so Kuro could witness the message. The answer is probably yes. It's all of the probably like 90% of the worst people. The user and the void sent. I like that answer. Kuro just said they don't even reach that level. So apparently we haven't even got to the point where we have 2 brain cells. That's the logical one. Goodbye, Sal. 'Twas your brief visit only to do it again. Gotta make fun of his teleport real quick. It grants the user a brain cell, therefore too. Fair. There's the tank buster. I was wondering where that was. Bonk. It was in there somewhere, I could smell it. Oi! Come back. Like, just as a example of what I mean by the stat crush killing damage. This is Kuro, Palm, me, and Mop. This is not a collection of people who don't know how to hit their damage buttons. And we still saw the tank buster on that boss, which is when like mediocre groups before would see it. Or would kill it, because you could skip that pretty easy. Do you not spawn those? Oh, there we go. BRB real quick. He's never coming back. Gone 5 ever. Skirt. Hello, Sal. Are you ready for another 4.5 hours of queuing? I was gonna try and abuse DCing to see if it would work for Fantasiaing, but that man just stepped off of a ship that didn't exist. Come back here, you shit. I'm trying to kill you. Quick, kill it. Hey, let's... Actual damage, poggies. Usually when you get DC'd and it pops up that screen that says this character's still logged in, it skips the queue, but the server may be more aggressive about booting DC'd characters. But I'm not going to test that at peak US hours on the North American data center, so... "24/7 is peak." Well, no, there's a difference between the morning, where the queue is like 1.5k, and right now when the queue is 4k. So, if I do it, I'll do it in the morning. Does this heal at this level? No. I can't hit boss. There. Like, it'll never be a spot where there is no queue. Time to servers come out. Well, it was today, but it was 4 AM for me. The servers weren't actually full until probably like 9 or 10 AM. It's just the game has a throttle for how many people can log in. I woke up at 3. Do you want me technical? Really, though? Woke up? Well, I mean, like, in quotations. Yeah, I forgot to put the dot back up. I tried to sleep, so I will consider the period where I ceased attempting to sleep as having woken up for the time being. Let me in. Let me phantom. As a reminder, this is early access. People who didn't pre-order cannot currently play the game right now. Can't they still play base? I think... Isn't the servers down unless you have early access? I don't actually know because I always have early access, but I don't know. Oh, the trial people absolutely can't play. Godspeed, kitten. Duty roulette leveling. I just realized we did that whole roulette and got like a 10th of a level. If that. Didn't have stance on. Imagine tanker without stance. I have 666 health. Oh. It's me, Satan. Alright, this is the boss, I forgot. Should have done one more pull, as it turns out. Imagine streamer not remembering how many packs are before the quote-unquote boss. Oh, I don't have the cup of... Damn it. I don't even know if I want to grab that, to be honest. With how little that's actually worth. My friend. My enemy. Help, mother, I'm bleeding. I have to give Mop something to do because she doesn't have AoE at this level. Gotta keep it exciting and fresh, you know. Also just realized, like, 4 minutes and we're about to finish the second boss. That seems a little fast, Kip. That's probably one of the few times where I'm going to wiggle because I need to regen HP before I pull. As a first for everything. Do I have a cooldown? I do. We're okay. Are there 2 mages in this group? There are. Can't pull the mages. I can't hit all of them though. Did they make that bigger? Oh. Hello, friends. We have to go over here. Because having a pull makes sense is silly. Oh, Kuro's already done PvP. Apparently. That did not hit the ones I actually wanted to hit with that. Nice reprisal on the dead mob. It changed PvP? Not yet. I think that should be a later patch with the new PvP stuff. Could be wrong though. They talked about it, so you remember that much at least, but I don't think it's in the base patch. I would like to try that mode though. The weird fucking Bomberman bombs in it for some reason. Ah, you fucker. I'm trying to live my life out here. Oh wait, I can interrupt his water spell. Look at this, the god gamer. Oh, I don't have the other AoE, right. I guess we'll just phase into this during that pass. I keep trying to do the other AoE. There's people complaining about queues. I don't know why people would be complaining about queues anyway. They literally, like, it's an expansion launch. They tell you there's gonna be queues. I opened that time. Even if they're new players, like how many of our new players came from WoW? WoW has exactly the same expansion launches. They have god-awful queues too. The problem is you don't buy servers for the burst at the start because that's too much damn money. So you just have to deal with the burst at the start sucking and then the rest of it's a fun. Honestly, they limited the number of people on the server correctly. Because the server's perfectly fine. I haven't been lagging at all. I shouldn't say that, because that's always room to fuck up. But I've had no noticeable lag, which is always nice. Yeah, the lobby server needs Jesus. Oh, you put his on. I do wish they'd upgrade the lobby servers, but you run into the same problem. The only time the lobby server needs Jesus is literally like the first day. And then people spread out a little bit when they log in. But then if you upgrade the lobby server, then you've spent all this money on a server that 98% of the time does quite literally nothing. That guy's name? Doosty Pretzel? Oh, it's not the one with the line. Can't tell if I'm doing one too many combos or if my skill speed just sucks ass. Just put them in storage. Well, you can't just put servers in storage, though. They still take rack space, which means you're paying for a rack, whether you're using it or not. You're just doing one too many combos.
The seas part for we alone.
Rack in a closet. As comical as it would be for Square Enix's servers to be in a closet, I don't think they are. My god, this damage though. This phase is so long. You don't think server providing is SE's problem? It's SE's money. Well, technically it is SE's problem because they buy the servers. They don't do cloud like off Amazon. Stick lobby servers in Romania. I think that might just make it worse, because a lot of your 2K error might just be ping. Because you're having way more 2Ks than I was having, and I've logged in twice today. Sorry, not logged, I've queued twice today.
The seas part for we alone.
So I wonder if the server load is like multiplying your ping. Mm-hmm.
Power heart
Christ.
in the chaos. Wild and pure
And forever free. If I keep this combo, holy shit. Holy shit, I kept that combo for that long. Don't need 5 milliseconds to stare at a number ticking down? No, but it's not just you staring at the number ticking down. It's also the other 48,000 people.
rejoice.
That man is way over in Narnia. I'm not quite sure why he's in Narnia, but he do.
Resilient souls, I
You don't care about them though? Well, the server does. Which is probably why the server doesn't care about you, because you're rude. What are you doing? That cleaves. What have I lied? He was trying to dodge it.
Our beck and call.
Should have hit the boss. Whatever, lad, it's okay. Excuse me. Okay. Why is that person dead, actually? How did they die? Explain your secrets to me, Samurai. You're not even a Reaper. It's supposed to be the Reapers that are sucking right now. Oh dear. Dude. Samurai, please.
Ferocity.
No. We're not really gonna know how good DPS-wise they are until realistically level cap. At low levels, they are not tuned in any way, shape, or form. It's like dancers. They do disgusting damage for no reason at low level.
'Twas a memorable dance indeed.
Their 1-2-3 combo has an average potency of like 450 or something like that, and they get that at like level 8 or something stupid. Edit particle effects confused the fuck out of me. I was like, you mean mod it? Depending on their power level at 70 and 80, it may turn into another Gunbreaker situation as well. Where you take the new class to ultimate because it does so much fucking damage. Like Gunbreaker does more damage than physical ranged in ultimate. Because they have continuation at 70. Which those encounters are not at all tuned for. Admittedly, the fights will be slightly harder because the stat squish makes DPS a little bit lower overall, but still. I would turn on effects to see what Kuro's doing, but it just makes everything else busy. Here we go! Well, there he goes. Right at the start of the fight you do that? I don't know why, but for some reason I didn't think you'd have the gauge for it right at the start of the fight, but I don't know how that works, so... I was incredibly late because I was confused by what he was doing. Godspeed, Sal. Enjoy your queue time. Oh, I forgot the magic phase changed, and this shit is really weird now. Because it only takes 1000 MP? Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Look, Ma, I'm doing the mechanic by not moving. Oh, Mop's dead as hell. Oh, she yet lives. Just in case this dude's dying, so we may as well get some aggro here. Downside is now I need to actually properly count casts instead of just looking at MP. Just need to move where my buffs are so I can see them a little bit better. Oh, there goes Kevin. My boy is dead as fuck. Away with the same. There we go. Was using the skill a bad idea? Probably. So now the timing's fun. That takes too long to go off. Me lag is a little bit too much. That's not actually me lag. It's just I got used to having 0 latency. Bruh. Okay. He's lost his privilege allowance of taking the boss. Look, Ma, I'm bleeding. Do this just to help out. Didn't really want to use hollowed there. I'm gonna give a little bit of room to recover. Alright, bye. Hello everyone, it's me. I brought a friend. I have to go back, which is awkward. I also have aggro on both of these. How did I end up with aggro on both of these? That's not at all what I want out of life. Like it just somehow has no damage on one of them. Running away cause I'm fucking bleeding. I'm still fucking bleeding. Ah. Oh shit, in rage almost. That would have been awkward. Ow. Oof, ouch, owie, it fucking hurts, mate. Look, Mom, casting here. Now we gotta do this shit, which means I gotta use my brain for a second here. The worst possible situation. Hello everyone. This boss autos during mechanics, which is really awkward. And kinda hurts a lot. I wish it did, but here we are. Oh, that's bad. We don't have any res, do we? No. There's a healer up, as long as they live. Someone going in the back. What if I just clemency myself real quick? If I just clemency this person real quick. And then run all the way over here to Narnia. There you go. Clemency Lord. It's me. The classic paladin gameplay that everyone wants. Are we doing colors too, or are we just doing gates? Just doing gates. I really wish it didn't auto during the mechanic. Oh, Mop's dead. To be honest, portals are a bit confusing when you don't know what's happening, so. You know what would be awful about now is if there was a tank buster coming up. That'd be pretty bad. We are still gonna kill it though. We're good, we're good. Oh, he's going for it. The LB. Oh, everyone's dead. Ah, we got it. Hey. The easiest encounter. There you go, Kevin. You're new. You can have that. You're dead currently, but you can have that. Clemency's still one? No, yeah, Clemency's still 2,000. Okay. He lost his tanking privileges. Your party leader has registered for duty. Only halfway to 81. This takes so many roulettes. And we don't have a beast tribe. Pretty sure to spell privilege is wrong, by the way. Do I still have blue stacks open? I do. What is going on here? Hold on. I don't know what's going on, but that's alright. I just have blue stacks open for racking up time. I'm multitasking. It's accomplishing very little, but I am multitasking nonetheless. Is Kuro in a different instance? He might just be chilling up there. I don't remember if it shows health bars in different instances. This is gonna take fucking forever. Alright, is one of y'all tanking? You have tank stance. Are you actually gonna tank? Or should you just put it on? That dancer's gonna tank. He's gonna tank out of default. If he doesn't actually want a tank, then I'll just put stance on because he doesn't pull or something. Look at all the fucking Reaper debuffs. I'm telling you, it's gonna just be a hassle. Because you can only have so many debuffs. Why'd they even make it a debuff? Oh, because it needs the enemy dies part of it. You know, nice knockback. Good start. People really do just be like that, apparently. I don't think those are on me, but I want to hit the boss. Oh my lord. This is not a good start, considering this is not a hard boss and this many people have already died at least once now. Wait, I still have a Requiescat. Oh, because I tried using... Oops. Well, that lasting forever is kind of nice. So I don't technically need to do all of my magic at the same time. Not quite sure why I wouldn't. That was supposed to be the dot. Okay, time for levels of sadness. Thought impossible. So the boss is off-centered. Oh, all the people dying. Where's the semi-competent morning crew at when you need it? Probably sleeping at this point. Okay, bye. That person just wanted to get hit by that mechanic, I guess. Oh, we're absolutely gonna fucking die. Well. I'm gonna put wings up and I'm gonna sit my ass right here. Keep you people alive. I'm supposed to knock that. Hello, Miggy. How are you? You're alright. Did you sleep? Question mark? Questionable mark? Well, welcome to Levels of Despair. Heretofore thought impossible. Did I? No, not really. I'm going for records. You think the dead people are interesting? Would you like to tell me more about the dead people? The black bar? That's their HP bar. They're dead because they don't have any. Imagine not having any HP though. That's just silly. I really need to use the knockback on that. But I'm a tank, I suppose it doesn't really matter too much. Just eat the damage forehead. So many extra rounds of mechanics that I forgot existed. Like this atrocious phase. Look at the bodies. I have to work for 3 hours? Do I get paid for the 3 hours? And do you need to keep your job after the 3 hours? Yes and yes. Like you may be out of luck on that one. There's no hard, you believe in me. Well, it's not the difficulty of that part, it's the difficulty of the keeping the job afterwards part. Boo. What is this? Oh, it's cardio. I'm not tanking, so I don't know why it's on me, but I guess it's gonna be on someone. That was the first boss, by the way. It took 8 minutes. In a level 70 raid. Boy howdy. Yo, Mentor Roulette is just gonna be even more disastrous than it usually was. That wasn't W, that was E. It changed the color of your collar? What do you mean? Okay. Oh, that's right, we probably do need some shielding for these things exploding. Are these on a tank? No, yeah. Or just not killing them all at the same time would work too. What if Cardian triggers? Divine. It was red, but now it's green. Can you just dye it? Oh. Rip. You got DC'd a second time? It's Dosis the dot. Yeah, it is. No, wait, it's the regular one and then Eucrasian Dosis is the dot? I don't know how this shit works. You don't want to sit and queue in. That's fair enough. Honestly, if I got DC'd at this point, I'd probably sit and queue, but I'd also just end the stream. Bonk. It's a lot of people over there getting slapped by things. How much have you played so far, Miggy? Instead of a bit longer than head to bed, that's probably fair. I'll more than likely end up early sleep tonight too, for what should be obvious reasons. Or I'll just evolve into a higher level being. Do not drag that through, people. That doesn't need to sleep. My god, the damage. Oh my god, the man's dead. Not, like, related to anything that anyone could help him with, but he is dead. Rise, loyal minions, I'm C. This is mine. You're forgetting I can actually ranged attack and not break combo. Hey, look at those two ads that are right next to each other. That's pretty pog over there. I like what's going on over there. But I'll drag it over here. What are you... Oi! I'm in the corner, what do you want from me? I can't tank it for you, Mop, I'm sorry. And no one is killing this one, so I can't pull it off of him. Oh, that was casting. You're gonna pass on evolving. Oh, the lack of sleep headaches are the worst, because you just feel absolutely terrible all around. So far I've postponed it for the time being via copious amounts of water. Well, what's going on in the tank thing? Can I show you Kuro after this fight? I can show you Kuro right now, I'm just a tank. We don't have to move, do we? No. Closer look at Lad's face, etc. I will be amongst the buns shortly at some point here. You do be one of the cuter buns you've seen today. Is that like a really high bar though? Not to poop on his character, but like just to poop on everyone else's character. Oh jeez. Is he using that more defined chin? I think he's using a different face than I'm thinking of. You know what? We just accept this and walk this one. There's like the younger face, there's I think that face, and then there's like the one with the defined jawline plus chin look. Oh. Death. You've only seen 5. I've seen a reasonable amount, but I don't ever like really look at people's characters to begin with, so. It's a lot less bunnies than I was anticipating, given all the talk about bunnies, but I guess it's just a matter of... It's a really vocal group that was actually big into bunnies. Motherfucker. I like that person just standing there and taking it. Wait, I can still cast magic because that's infinite long. Right, forgot. Give you a week or two and you'll have a bun boy on Aether. I believe at some point, Mop is gonna make her alt a bun boy as well. That's not someone from our party that's LBing those, by the way, so... Seems good. Oh, none of these have been hit. Do these even have someone tanking most of these? I don't think so. Oh. Got 8. Guess I'm the tank now, aren't I? How does this keep happening? And then people grab aggro on them and face them towards everyone, which is always good. Come here, lad. You fucking lanky fucking... Hey, again, remember how I said they grab aggro and then face them towards people? Both of those are not facing the wall. These cleave for quite a lot while they're tethered, by the way. Why that one took so long to tether? You have to wait till 8:30 for meds. Oh, you have a schedule? A schedule? What's going on here? Why are you running around? Bam, bam. $8:30 is the earliest. Well, it's not much longer. Assuming you're East Coast. I believe you are, but I can't remember. The idea's final line of defense. Mop. I like this. None of y'all are tanks. What happened to the tanks? Guess I'm tanking now. Punch. That was with a block and it did that. Hello, my small potato fur. Cease, you Scottian lass. I'm trying to help you. Oh right, this is true. We run away from drill because drill is scary. All those people, on the other hand, they don't mind getting hit by drill. They don't care. They're reapers. Or a paladin in that guy's case. Run, Reaper. This Reaper's absolutely dead because no one healed him. There he goes. Which way you spinning? Spin him a thing. He's spinning a thing in that way. Bomb's dead. Oh. Calm down. Oh, here we go. Computation mode. Alright, we got 6. Math accomplished. I don't know. No, Bomb doesn't have to do math. It's just gonna be weird for her, regardless. Divide by 3. I have that. Man, I forgot to use my buff. Let's incredibly over-mitigate this, because I am scared that we won't get enough healing. Someone has provoked the boss, for reasons that I'm not entirely sure about. Considering how long into the fight it is when they decided to provoke. Okay, bye. Alright, which one are we? I sure hope we have enough damage to not wipe to these ads. Oh, acceleration bomb. Easy. Here's bomb. Hello, acceleration bomb. Oh my god. Alright, I'll just have the whole group fail acceleration bomb. That's fun. There goes Kuro spinning, as is tradition. Annihilation mode. Wait, that's a buff. I don't need to. I wonder if he's been provoking and I just haven't noticed. This boss, by the by, does not cleave. It does not matter if you face him towards the party. Oh my god, the damage. What the fuck? Why he's so chunky? I don't know if that's my bubble. I don't have a white mage, so the answer is no. Oh, you know what I need to check? Have you checked the size of earthly stars? Anyone in chat would probably kid. Not moon would be sun. No, it would be anywhere but moon. I put moon as the title this morning and did not acquire moon, so now we're not moon. The job guide and the job guide said that earthly, yeah it is. See, earthly star is fucking massive. It's 20 yalms now. I hate the word yalms, by the way. I have 3. Probably primes first, because it's always primes first. Yeah. It's huge, yeah. Multiples of 5. There's a pattern to my answers to these calculations right now. It's mostly standing right here. Am I supposed to not stand in it now? Exactly. I don't even know that wings are hitting anyone, but no other reason to use them. Oh my god. Oh, that dude is just dead. Come back. Hello, I am stationary. Why did I get targeted for a heal? I'm a fucking tank. Beep boop. Disposal system. Oh. Everyone's dying again, as is tradition. It's like the good old days, like when you first did these raids, and it was just a nightmare of people being dead. The classics. Having to use LB3s just to heal. Oh yeah, it was just a cure too, yeah. Oh wait, I'm casting. I don't need to cast. Irritation's weird. Destroy. Which hurts a lot, as we've learned. Chunk. Definitely more difficulty scaling the higher up you go on stuff. Because earlier I was saying that the damage you take doesn't seem to have changed much, but it definitely is higher. So there's going to be tanks dying because they don't use cooldowns. Or at least nearly dying. Like those tank busters. Like I took half my health and damage with Sentinel up, whereas normally I could just, like, maybe Sheltron it and call it a day. Astro is too blinding. I love all the posing going on. Is this cutscene really this long? Actually, aren't you a Reaper? Why the fuck are you watching cutscenes as a Reaper? Oh yeah, healer LB is bigger too. She usually plays White Mage, but she said she wanted to do Astra. I'm just gonna take this shit because I'm tired of waiting. We got enough people. The Empire is a cancer. Can't wait for someone to provoke it and spin it. How much does this hurt? That's not too bad. You know, I bet his powered up state at the end, he's just gonna one-shot people again, like he used to. I forgot what the buff is called. You think I'd know this, but it's just out of my brain. Not that it matters. But you know. Wow, this boss has a lot of health. He's at 95%. Can't tell. No dust storm or floating, please. Thank you. Oh, hello. AoEs have made themselves known over here. Your brain is on less than 5% right now. That's pretty much how I feel too. Like I'm basically just kind of cruising. So oof, ouch, ow. Like a knife through butter. I hope I do as well. I suspect once I fall asleep, I'm good. It'll just be the matter of actually falling asleep. Probably should spin the boss like that, but... A lot of people don't pay attention to its facing and just run to it. Oh my god. My fucking face. He's not even at 90. I know he has like a weird HP mechanic, specific boss, but like god damn. What's up, Mord?
Your pain is my pleasure.
I need to be over here. I mean, that's what I wanted too. I wanted old content to feel like it's supposed to, instead of just being something you sleep through. But like, look at the deaths. Look at how much HP he has. Even with the fact that we're about to chuck like a 50% of his health off, he's still got a lot of health. Give it a few months. Oh, it'll get worse, don't worry. Let's see. Come back. We have an extra person over here because we have more than one AoE. There's a lot of really nice little quality of life things from this patch, though. I'm here to help. Are you a tank? You are. Are you a tank? You are. There's a lot of dead people, including Mop. What the hell happened to Mop? We'll be back to normal numbers of deaths? Nah, it'll get worse. Almost guarantee it'll get worse. Because the people, even now, I think the people playing this early, even though it's more of a primetime thing now, I think these are better than the average Duty Finder I've seen lately. Pop pecan. We need Mop though.
This is far from finished, Guardians.
She protect. That's not my bubble, but I'm fucking in it, boy. Like, I don't know if you caught like some of my Mentor Roulette streams, but there are really bad people in those Mentor Roulettes. In those kind of parties, like with this scaling, oof. Oh, nice triple weave. Nice. Nice. Don't do this to me. I wish to be attached to the ground. The ground. Oh, Mop's dead again. Mop, what happened to you? Oh, shit. What happened to me? See if this gets popped in time. Nope. It got popped up here. Didn't really count, but it popped. Death Striker. Where is it? Why is it all the way into fucking Narnia? There's like always at least a dead person in this instance, it seems like. Just a continuous stream. Oh fuck. This may actually kill me. Clemency. Blessed be thy name, Clemency. Growing threat, that's what it was called. Alright, time to see how many people just get stepped on and fall over. I am curious how much it does, but I also don't want to get stepped on, so... I need a test subject. Ah! Son of a bitch. Well, thanks for the test subject. It does, in fact, one-shot people. Oh, God! I did 23k to her. Step on me, Yasma. Yasma? Yasma? I don't really want to wait for all that. I'm telling you, wait for like a World of Darkness. It's gonna be... No one knows how to do World of Darkness. Or Labyrinth. Imagine Labyrinth of the Ancients. Absolutely nobody knows how to do anything in Labyrinth because it's been like 6 years since anything had phases besides die. So that's gonna be great. It's gonna be a blessed day. Oh wait, I can do this now. Swap the warrior and pick this up. I can't do. I thought it was 83 to do that. Oh, I have to do MSQ. People are gonna eye level cheese to get the lower level stuff, and it's gonna be Labyrinth, and Labyrinth is just gonna be literally worse in every regard. And I'm going to live for that day. Also, Gilgamesh is apparently at nearly 7,000 player queue at the moment. Let's see, do I do some more gathering? I haven't hit 84, but it's so close. Probably, would one leave level me? To 84. Actually, maybe we don't even do a leave, because I need materials for this anyway. So dark hemp. The fuck's the queue time? Oh, the queue count? As of... An hour and 5 minutes ago, it was 6.5 thousand. Crowded. Alright, let's get some dark hemp, shall we? And of course it's in an absolutely terrible spot because fuck me, that's why. Ah, this zone sucks for traveling without flying. Cool looking zone. It's just, I can't go from here to here. Oh, the music is a bit awful too. Some of it's okay, and then it's like, I don't, parts of it just remind me of like, I don't know, circus music or something. That guy's faster than me, feels bad, man. I need to get the mount speed. Hello. By far one of your least favorite. It's pretty low for me. There's so many songs, who knows, but it is pretty low. Pretty low. How much of this shit am I probably gonna need? A lot. I don't even know what the leave actually is. So much random garbage in here. Could just level off of making dark hempen cloths. Where did it say this was gathered? Hold on. Dirt. They're helping the gardeners with dirt. If there's a fate up, I should probably try and grab it. Level 85 bush. Gathering yield +1. I don't really know what the most efficient use of I don't know what the most efficient use of GP is at this point. Gathering yield +3 seems pretty good. Like maybe I just do the really cheap skill every time. Where's the nodes? Are you're really telling me these nodes are this far spread out? But why? Whose mans put the node this far away? I too like to traverse several miles worth of territory. Alright, I can quick gather these. It's doing the leaves and you can't quick gather leaves, so it turns it off. Alright, where's the other one? Up here. I want to know if there's node bonuses that give like more yield for boon and stuff like that. Because I like the boon skill. It's cheap and gives you some amount of new items. There's boon chance. Shouldn't use the thing. Boon chance is fine because I could pop this. I didn't get my cordials. I can't fucking fly, so it's real shit to get back to that node. It's gotta be a... Actually, is it? It's always 3 groups now, so... I can't even do this leave. Forgot the first leaves you get are actually in this map, and if you go the other way you can't do the first group of leaves. I don't know why. They could have split it so you could at least do one of the gathers if you went one way. And we go all the way back, and it's 5 of these per... Oh, there's some materia stuff. I don't know where I got those from. Roulettes, probably. I didn't check what item level that materia can be used on. Gathering attempts / integrity. I might just opt for getting a little bit of dark hemp, just to see how to craft now. Since all, I mean, it's probably more or less the same as it was, but since all the numbers are different, I don't have like a, I don't know how hard 1000 difficulty is. It's less than this stuff. I also never fixed my macros. I did it again. Something, something, if only I had retainers at level 80 to help. Actually do, oh, they probably do get that at 80. It's the first map, surely they do. I'll gather this until I'm 84, and then, let's see. Something I can make that requires, I don't know, like a horse chestnut, there you go. We can get some, no, that's botany. I need metal or something. There's not gonna be metal on this shit. What am I smoking? Well, we can just get this until miner is 54 as well. Sorry, 84. Wrong level. Well, 89. Why is the artifact gear level 89? That's weird. I think this is the only time that artifact gear has not been level cap. Oh, the diable's 90. That would make sense, I guess. Y'all seen any fates? Oh, there are fates. I gotta show Palm the skirt. Preferably without sprigs on the screen. Level up. If I could type, that'd be good too. Alright, got all those. Let's get some Sond. Search by gathering. Lower Angeles. It's this place, conveniently. The long journey this way. I wonder if I can make that action. Wasted some time there, but I wonder if I could make this. That would give me 2 fates in the area, of the 6 that I need. That's level 88? Oh shit. Didn't occur to me that that was going to be quite so late there. What are we at? 42? Let me... excuse me. Is it this thing? Steamy Samantha. What a name. Well, I don't know if this is a tank tanking this. I don't think so. No. And I still have my shield up. That's a really good shield. I don't know why I thought it was weaker than that. Hello, my black mage friend. I apologize. That chocobo's... oh, right, I meant to get my, meant to get my Geisel greens for the bird. Oh, full breath. Oh, thought it was just gonna spit at me. Spam heals for the extra aggro to be sure, although I've been tanking it for this long, I'm pretty sure we're fine. Ta-da! Only 4 more. Wow. I'll be there in no time. I am almost out of rested experience, finally. Which is unfortunate, actually. Oh, miner is way off of a level. Hmm. Frames, please. Oh, that's probably why. I forgot that's over there. Frames, please. I want to know what's up with the, like, I don't know what it is, the barriers or something. This is like the Final Fantasy version of Jurassic Park. Perhaps they've got a T-Rex in there. There are T-Rexes in this game. It's possible. Is it this node? It's probably this node. They're so spread out, I can't imagine it's not this node. Chloroschist. I forgot to eat food. Damn it. This needs 5 per, and it needs the goddamn silver. Which, to be fair, I think I can actually buy silver from a vendor, so it doesn't matter. Sal's at 1800, he's almost there. $132 yalms, because fuck you and you're gathering without flying. Maybe they did this just to slow crafters and gatherers down a little bit. A strange way to do it, but still. Yield +3, let's go. It'd be great if this boon was actually a multiplier instead of just like a plus X items. 60% chance to double. Triple. That's how you inflate the material economy. And make everything worthless. Not that I mind, but you know. I did it at 90 again. It's only 100 and I regen this much anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't actually check what it was before. 8 GP a tick is real good. Compared to 6 if you're hitting a node. Probably to balance out the fact that the node is very slightly faster. But it also means my idling there instead of hitting the node is slightly more efficient. Because I was doing it anyway. Although, I guess at this point I'm just spamming this cheap shit, so... What are my higher level skills? Whatever the hell your Eureka moment is. Oh, I have to do this and then the other one. I don't know if that's any good, but it might be. For collectibles, probably nothing else. Well, it doesn't do anything for anything else. Oh no, it does, never mind. all's on, actually. Probably still everyone. Yeah, pretty much everyone. Azrae's in the locks for some reason. Hey, it's Miggy. In the locks as well. What's going on in the locks? Why everyone hanging out there? It's the cool kid locks. We're gonna have way more of these than the other stuff because the rested. Where is my Thunder Dude? Found it. With my eyeballs, I've discovered it. It's gonna take me forever to get these mount speed things. There's a node up here. I've seen this node pop before. I haven't gone to it, so I don't know what's in it, but I probably should note when it spawns, which appears to be noon and probably midnight. I think it's in this cave all the way over here. Because I was down here before and it still looked like it was forever away from me. This is the content everyone signs up to watch, by the way. Main scenario? Nah. Exciting story revelations? Nah, we hitting rocks, mate. And sometimes trees. I'm never gonna stop doing that, am I? I'm just gonna keep wasting 50 GP. I'm good at the game, trust me. None of those procced, did they? Oh no, we don't have rested, so they all did them. Plus 18 garbage XP. Feels bad. I don't remember if sleeping in an inn gives you more rested or not. That's the wrong way. I'm gonna do that every time because it's fucking node. Maybe I should have gone to that node to see. It's just being lazy. One last node. Right as my GP almost runs out. Convenient. Actually, is this the last node? Yeah. Alright, I need silver ore. Is there a vendor which I can purchase silver ore from? I can buy them for void drakes. Well, let's see how much. They are on the market. Especially now that I need them again. I don't know why they're used in so many fucking nuggets. How inflated is this? Silver. Probably should have put ore instead of just silver. Oh. Oh. It's not terrible, but... Yeah, let's start off with a weaver. I gotta redo bars anyway. Okay. We may as well do them from scratch. I hear you like slowly dragging these off one by one. Then I have to duplicate these hotbars to the other crafters. Which is actually not that bad. Alright, what do we got? Careful Synth Mastery, Groundwork Mastery. 180, 360, what does that do for him? A lot. Hello, Mop. Thank you, thank you. But also, please no slap. Basic Touch. Master's Mend. Hasty Touch. Rapid Synth. Actually, the final appraisal there. How's it going, Mop? Are you doing story again? You've probably been doing story. Actually, you're still Thabney. Slowpoke Lamau. Waste not too. Muscle Memory. Can go there. Careful Synth. Can go there. Can it go there? I guess so. Precise Touch. Prudent Touch. Focus Touch. Focus Synth. There's too many damn skills. Did I put Veneration somewhere? I did. It's too complicated for tiny brain. Manip, prudent, focused, reflect we're missing. Oh, you're doing the side quests, I see. Ah. She's discovered one. The groundwork. Oh, you know what, actually? Let's put both of those somewhere by themselves, like next to Waste Nut. Here you go. Trained eye. Was it that one? Let's see them. Telling you, it's too many damn buttons. This trained finesse. Increase quality at no cost to durability. Put you everything. That should be everything. Except for specialist stuff, but fudge it. Hold on a second. Quality assurance. Alright. Slap one of these here. Cloths and a trial synthesis. So what would we want to do with this? I forgot how big I made that window. Muscle memory or reflect first? It only gives you one inner quiet. I mean, this is trial synth. This is what it's for. Let's see how much. Oh, okay, that's a lot of progress. A little much on the progress there, lad. Oh, right, you have to combo standard touches now. Forgot about this little system they've invented. What if I just do... Oh, right. I have to manip, don't I? Yeah, let's see. So we want to reflect. We probably want to manip, waste not. Might have wanted innovation, actually. Oh, you have to... Oh, you combo all the way to advance now. Oh, but I don't have that yet. I see. Weird combo system. Can I just do buyer guns? At 8? Not quite. Alright. Same thing. Reflect, manip, waste not, innovate. I mean, I could do prep touch as well. It's so expensive though. I mean, that does work. And then how do we finish? Just careful sense? Probably. Yeah. Alright, now how do we turn that into a macro? Put it in the corner. Level 81 material. Is it 3 or 2 for reflect? It's 3. And then it's 2 for all the other buffs? Yeah, okay. Oh, because that's not a buff, right? Manipulation. I can't type. And then innovation. It's a lot of buffs. What was I doing? Right. Basic touch. Right, that has to have quotes. I should just get in the habit of quoting everything. AC advanced stamp. And then we loop that. Alright, we're gonna do a trial and follow this just to make sure I'm doing it right. This is just so I don't have to do it manually every time. And it's probably not the most efficient, but that's fine. It works. Innovation. Basic. Standard. Basic. Standard. Then I think here I did the prep touch. Not that I'm sure we need it, but overkill is always better. Preparatory. I can't spell preparatory, we've learned today. Then I do great strides. And then I think it was 3 careful cents, which is perfectly spaced. To fit in one macro. Well, not quite perfectly, but it does give me a sound effect. 1, 2, 3. It do work. I probably have crafter food somewhere, but I don't currently need it, so we're not going to use it. Alright, let's see how she do. If she err. Forgot to echo a noise. Two, 3? What do I use for my craft ons? 3. Numbers. How do they work? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? By the way, Mop, if you didn't see it, she put the bun boy in the Discord. The house-made bun boy. This macro seems to work perfectly fine. This pleases me. And this will work perfectly, well, it should work perfectly fine for all of the crafters, although that 342 is kind of close, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of close. How much XP does this give? Quite a lot, as it turns out. Alright, how does this shit work? Let's see if this has changed scripting language. How to use the program. Text editors. Concepts and conventions. Please allow me to loop macros into macros and never have to look at the game. Just like the good old days. And by good old days, I mean 2 years ago when I was doing this exact same thing to level. Button Shadowbringers. Classic. Sometimes you think you remember how a program works and then it turns out it's comically more difficult. Then you recall it. Time to learn how to program again. My favorite pastime. These examples are not what I need to do. Please. Also, we have not made many of these cloths. I know I'm tabbed out looking at something, but this macro is kind of long. I mean, it works, but 14 steps for a material makes me sad. It could be done faster, probably. Alright, yeah, my brain's too small. Me brain too small for this. Here we go. What if I don't want to send this website, please? Oh wait, I may have found something. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Wait, no. Where'd the loops go? Is it functions? Is it... I don't know. There's loops in here somewhere, I saw them. I should just control F this, shouldn't I? Like, it's just literally loop, isn't it? Who would have guessed, I know. This is not going to be the key for that, is it? Bleep. Hey, Sow is online. Look at the lad, the small potato and friend. I need like a list. Hold on. Is Sal the short one? Probably. Oh, she's in lavender bits. General buttons. Advanced buttons. General keys. It ate my thing. Why you eat the word? Send word, it eat word, me confused. Oh. Perhaps I should go over there since I'm crafting anyway and see what's going on. I'll go over there after this so I can see Sal's bun. Let's go see what Sal looks like. Assuming he's still there. Is he still there? He fucking moved. I'll just go to the house anyway. So I'll be crafting for a bit. This man thinks people being bad at the game will quit because the class is confusing. You fool. He's getting the maid outfit. Fair enough. Back to crafting. I'm gonna make this smaller. It's just glare, but on the ground. I like that description of the term. I should probably turn effects on. Hold on. Where was that? It was like character? Character something? Character control character? Hey, there it is. Finding effects hard and have tiny brain. I'll forget to turn those off again, and then the particle effects and something will be killing me. Look, now I can see what they're doing. and have no idea what they're doing because I don't know what any of this shit is. Perfection. How's that Sal? That is Sal. Hello, Sal. Vibing all the way over there where I can barely see you and your koala. It took Mop about 25 seconds to start abusing this poor man. Synthesize me a loincloth daddy. Just because she called me daddy, I'm gonna say no. I can synthesize you a dark hempen cloth, though. You can do whatever you want with that. There appears to be some sort of gangbang going on with an Australian bunny. And my field of view over there. That was incredibly bright because the effect hit my camera. Don't... I'm onto you, Mop. I know you're here. I'm deducting a Disney trip every time you put earthly soil in my camera. Is it? It's not earthly soil, it's fine. That's the wrong job. Earthly soil! Was that Astrodyne? I don't know what that was. What level do you get the thing where like the stars fall out of the sky? Is that 90? You know, I should have double checked what the leave item was before I came over here. That was a bit stupid. You utter fool! Can't believe you've done this, you fucking goat. Am I gonna have to replace all of these buttons for every job because it specifically says Weaver? Speaking of Graha, I still think he looks weird in the trailer. How are you doing, by the way, Violet? Mad? Oh, okay. Accurate to the name, I suppose. Mop could learn a thing or two about you. Or from you. As an example, naming herself Violet instead of Mop. That just sounds like normal work activities if you're about to backhand your coworkers, though. Don't you still need 3 different seals, though, Mop? Well, I guess the third seal's kind of just like if you get it kind of thing. This is advanced stupidity? Oh my. I've seen some impressive stupidity in my day, but not advanced stupidity. Well, I probably have, actually. I mean, the last seal is only a 5% DPS increase for you, and the Astra's DPS is hot garbage, so it probably doesn't really matter that much. I gotta get more glowy weapons. I need more glow. That's all me hemping. No more hempies. It's not even that many items. Let's see. We'll see what it needs to be crafted. Right. Fuck. I have to do this shit. This is gonna take forever. Alright, does this actually work? It automatically fixes them, okay. Thanks, game. I only have to do this once, thankfully. So just gotta go down this horrific list and very slowly copy hotbars. What do they do when it works that's so stupid, by the way? This is a good macro, by the way, if you ever need to remake your crafting or gathering hotbars. Spelling is typically helpful, by the way. Oh, you're in my chat. Hello. I haven't done, like, White Mage or anything yet, but I'm gonna really like that cast time because I like it on Astra. Leather Weaver already has it. Oh. ACL. I have a macro if you want to do like a test synth on something to see if it works for you for the basic material anyway. It's kind of a sloppy macro, but it works. Your MP, isn't the MP cost the same? Flex. User macros, this one should work fine. I went from a specialist to not a specialist, so we'll see. It drains faster. Does it? Hello. I wish I could... Do I need ore? I'm gonna need ore, yeah, but not quite yet. Because the first tier of leaves uses the sand. I'm gonna need like a lot of wood and various other stuff. I've been poked. Hello. Oh, you want to trade? Hold on. Let me get out of the thing. Hello. Oh. Would you like a platinum piece? Holy shit, that's a lot of ore. And so I got some syrup. What do I do with the syrup? I could make some pancakes. Does this game have pancakes? It does. It has fluffy pancake. I don't really like fluffy pancake. But it has them. palm sugar. Which is for yeast. And the yeast is for nothing? That doesn't seem right. Hold on. I mean, it's for a lot of things, but what the fuck is this, and why does nothing use that? Fuck yeast, all my homies hate yeast. Are you gonna be in Charlene, Palm? Where to unlock? Reaper? Limsa, I think. I don't know where in it, but I believe it's Limsa somewhere. I can check, hold on. That's Sage? Ah, fuck. Don't I still have the thing up? I don't. Yeah, right, full. Let's see where it is. Reaper can be unlocked by completing a quest in Ul'dah Steps of Nald. 12.8, 8.6. Up for a challenge is almost complete. Guild Hests. Oh, you're doing the challenge log. What challenge logs do I still have that give combat XP? Probably Fates. Guild Hest. Me choke a bird. I just need to do some Fates. I think mob passed out in the yard. Oh, you're right, mob. What this? Yeah. Should be in millisecond. Yeah, it's in millisecond. If you do happen to be in Charlayan for any particular reason before I finish crafting, let me know what the leaves are. It's not particularly necessary, but just if you happen to be there. Slightly zooms camera. Ignore the weird background noises you can hear. Space noises. And I could probably close this notepad. Saw Azure for a hot second. He's still on. Ah, he is. I didn't even realize. Hey, that's my boy Ass Arse. Don't talk to him like that. It's a good thing he's not around. He'd claim that as the proper spelling. Kitten misspelled it at some point in like a quote, I think. And he was just like, that's how it's spelled, no. Although I don't know how he'd go with Ass Arse as his name. What do I want to know? Blacksmith and Weaver leaves. Whatever the two options for leaves are. And if one of them is triple, because I don't want to do triples. Although I arguably probably should. $690 craftsmanship. Tathlums and a saw. These are easy enough, so definitely the saw. One for each? Okay. Definitely the saw if we're doing that. Because that's just got a bunch of shit I don't care about. I love how long the fucking names are of random things. Ah, the gems! Why they're fingerless gloves? What do they need gems for? Wait, one of them just needs the cloth? Really? It's 3. That's just the cloth, though. Thank you, thank you. I think maybe I will do the triple turn-in, because it's just cloth, but that's a lot of cloth per leave. I kind of like this cat just sitting here vibing while I craft. He won't look at me because he's a cat. And he hates my mere existence unless he needs food, but you know. Look at it. Look at it. Those giant blue eyes. It's not a spot I can't really look at. Meow. Look at all 40 pixels in that texture. Meanwhile, look at my RGB hammer. Oddly enough, one of the, like, more textured items in the game is this tiny little hammer that you can't zoom into. I think for a while, we're just gonna be running the reduced teleport fees, aren't we? Did you get your Aetherite tickets? No coffee. Palm's dying. You'll be remembered. I can't give you Aetherite tickets, I'm sorry. But if you get some, if you look at the teleport screen in the top right, there's a little cog. And you can set it to just auto-use the tickets if it's above a certain price. Or only ask to use the tickets if it's above a price, if you prefer. I should see if there's another way to get those besides allied seals. Because 1,000 a teleport. We don't even have the moon yet. How much does the moon cost? Gonna not be wanting to teleport there very often. $10,000. That's why they increased the max. They just made it, they increased it tenfold. I want to get to the first dungeon and do the first dungeon with people, but I don't know when the fuck it is. I think I'm still a little bit ahead of you and Mop, and I still don't have it, so. Kuro didn't get it yet and he did both areas. Yeah, I'm on the quest that's like... I just finished the other area. I haven't gone to commune yet. I was assuming it was gonna be like Shadowbringers, where you did both areas, and then you went back and talked a little bit, and then you like immediately went to the dungeon. Right outside of town, but I don't know. Is Mop actually here, or is she just dead? Folds arms aggressively. Oh, there she is. Hello. That's Cat. Bomb wanted to do some guild hests with you since you're back. If you are down for guild hesting. You're back, but you're dead inside. That whole chat log, like all 6 lines just popped up, by the way. Very good, I like that. I can join if you want. It's not like crafting these is terribly important. Sure, okay. We'll do Paladin, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do Paladin. I'm not using food anyway, so I can stop and go. I already missed my rested XP though. I'm fine with getting it on Paladin. Upgrades spirits within to expiation? Expedition? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, it makes it AoE. I see. How many guild hests do y'all have to do? Good. Great. Well, don't run around after you pull shit, Dancer. I know it's in your nature, but just relax. Mop hasn't done any. Yeah, but you have no AoE. I have my damage buff and AoE. Wow, thanks, broken. It's weird that they keep giving you, like, especially this one. This is like a, hey, there's a big group of mobs, but basically no one has AoE at that level. By the way, if you interact with him before it finishes, it doesn't teleport you. Very good. Didn't call him because he was ugly. Wow. That's rude. I can't believe you've done that to the lad. Oh, we got literally the... Are we just queuing for this one? That would make sense. For some reason in my brain I thought we were doing a roulette. Spin. Oh, it is roulette. Oh, well, fuck. Well, shit. God, Reaper is not in any way, shape, or form balanced for this level. For any level below, like, 60. These motherfuckers do, like, double the damage for no reason. Does Reaper have AoE? No. It just does really high damage for no reason. I can't click the thing. I think Reaper gets its AoE at like 40 or something, I'm not sure. Why must you throw? It is a joyous day and yet you throw projectiles at me. Why do you do this? It's different. Should probably be slightly careful about willy-nilly running off before I know if there's a sprout that would like to read the thing. The answer is there's probably not a sprout that would like to read the thing, but sometimes. Okay. Pull the lever and open the gate. We gotta go fast. Are they an actual sprout? Oh, they are. A right proper sprout. Did you see the changes to sprouts, by the way? Like the playtime limit is fucking 300 hours. If you're still a beginner to the game after 300 hours, I don't know what to tell you. Is there anything on MGP? Anything new, you mean? There's the glasses that I mentioned a bit ago. Some spectacles that you can use with hats if you so desire. Duty complete. Here you go, Sprout. You can have that. Don't spend it all in one place. You can do it, Sprout. I believe in you. Talk to the man. It auto ends if you just talk to the man. There he goes. Oh. Is that a cat boy? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I should have. I'm gonna make this Saul. Add you to favorites, just so they're pinged. You didn't know those still existed? Well, he's a Sprout. He probably doesn't even have Endwalker. He might be a trial. Well, actually, no, he's not a trial player because he's playing right now. I don't have a ranged attack at this level? What the fuck? An enemy has appeared. 2 enemies appeared. We did it. There goes Palm. Will she make it? She made it. Impressive speed. Slowpokes. Sorry, I'm an old man. Me back. If you say you're too fast or you're too slow, you have to say it in the Sonic voice. It's the law of the land. You also have to make a passing reference to chili dogs. So this one again. Yeah, chili. I got emoted. Mob slap. Food. Oh, did we get the... We did. Why is he doing it again? Saya, for what reason? How'd you pull that? Did I not shield lock that? I don't do any fucking damage. I'm out here hitting for 30s. What year is this? 2015? When did this game come out? 2012? I've been playing this for too long. '2010. Oh my god. That's even worse. Oi, lick me. No, don't lick her. Ah, you fucker. Look what you've done, Mop. You went and got licked. My gap clothes ruined. I'm glad you two have just infected each other with OWOs. Don't you OWO too? Alright, can he do it faster this time? Wait, no, that's a different cat. That was a very different cat. Betrayed. I should turn in some of that hemp and, hello? Turn in some of that hemp and see how much XP it gives. Actually, no, I can see how much it gives, right? Oh, maybe. Do crafting leaves still give bonus XP for high quality? Surely they do, right? I just don't remember if they changed it. Oh shit, that turtle. Do you remember that post I brought up with the mentor roulette? This was the only guild hest they had failed. Oh, I don't have the thing on. I forgot me stats. Me apologies, lads and lasses. This person is getting... What happened to my combo, man? What? Anyway, this person is getting in their guild hests. That's not even a sprout, by the way. What point do we have to stop hitting this? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Quickly! The herbs! Someone else will probably need to use the herbs. Oh, we need a thing, right? How do we get a... Where do we get a core? Did we pick up a core? How do oh, it spawns. Okay. It's been a while. Oh, there it is. You guys got that right. I'll just stand here. Ta-da! I thought there was gonna be a cast on the inner I have to bring you closer. Alright, bye. He's just fucking gone. Yo, look at these slow pokes over here with their black loading screens. Imagine. Have I gotten a comm on any of these? Because I'm sitting here waiting next, like, I don't know, maybe they're slow because they're commentating. I don't know. Or they're just slow. It's the distinct possibility, too. Your party leader has registered for the duty. Done for me? Yeah. Where's my Gishel greens? Before I forget again. That thing. There they are. So I can get the challenge log for that while I have it out running around. Doing fates and such. Eventually I'll get rank 20 bird. It'll happen. It's taking about 8 years too long, but it'll happen. Hello, Mop. That's what the onions are for? Well, the onions are so it can get to the next rank, but mine just needs XP. Oh, now they're both spinning. Spin! Rotate! Palm has quite a lot more spin speed than Mop did. Need to step up your game, Mop. What is that? Kiriel root. No. If anything, I'll take Silkus Bud, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, right, I don't have a ranged attack. I keep forgetting. Oh, Sao is all in on Sage already. Bachman. Yo, I can't... Mom, did you fucking... Wait. What are you doing? What is this shit? You can't leave when the boss is still alive. Anyway, I can't wait till I have to look at how the fuck Summoner works and try and do my hotbars. The Reaper does 100% more DPS. So it's true. My stomach is gurgling again. The hunger. Yeah, look at how many casts I can do. This is the future of Paladin, the full mage rotation. I don't understand why they did this change. There's literally 0 use cases where you would do this. But I could. I should level War and Paladin equally. Okay. I guess the MSQ should just level Warrior, right? So I could do roulettes with this. Honestly, I think... like, most of my problems with Paladin are more or less solved to some degree. It's less squishy in dungeons because the Holy Circle getting a heal. Holy Sheltron is real fucking strong. I think Divine Veil gets a heal as well, so is Divine Veil not useless for the Paladin? I'd be surprised if there wasn't already a 90 Sage at this point. I don't know why people do this, but it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, you know what? Is there gonna be any cool stuff in here? Probably not. Any cool weapons, bismuth stuff? Perchance? That's literally just the Ironworks weapon, but like, well, I guess that's different. Sort of. That animation is the Ironworks weapon, I think. Light the party. Yeah, these are reskins of old weapons. Different glow, though. They're not bad. I should see how they die, actually. Yo, 5 damage, minus 20% blocked. I'm so damn sturdy. Don't encourage... Y'all got this. But what if something catastrophic happened? Oh, good. Great! You're just dancing. Did it always start this one with the poison immediately? Spin move. If I just stand in it, does that hurt a lot? Reasonable amount. You can't stun the stupid ass butt trap. I do not have aggro on those. Fawn does, I think, because she spin. Alright, y'all can relax with the ads. Ta-da! There you go, Yuri. Yuri. Yo, Mop's going for it. Will she make it? Nope. An attempt was made, but a failure was had. /point/left, etc. We just grind guild hests until I level. I only need 130,000. Hello, Sal. Like how as soon as y'all see Sal, it's like a magnet. You're standing too close. You gotta give space so you can see the full body experience. No. Is that how you establish dominance? Is that how Mop established dominance? Dominates? That was the turtle again. Why do you always think I stand on you? I thought you established dominance by slapping me. Excuse me, turtle. I know you have aggro. Can you stop fucking off to Narnia? God damn it. The basic instinct of everyone is to just, I have aggro, time to backpedal away. What could go wrong? Now quickly, we require fire sprite core. There it is. At your leisure, sire. Clap. No, I wanted to spin him. The guild hest will end soon. Speak with the battle warden. Hi, Paul. She disappears, she appears, she disappears. The challenge log, yeah. Back to violently asserting dominance. Blacksmith. Zeeskraft? How many more of these do I have? 21. Hello, Bob. May I assist you? Yeah, they have a thinking pose as one of their idle poses. Is Sao actually here? Or did he teleport and then AFK for a sec? I'll add him in the free company. You just went into bed. He got on Fantasia, AFK'd, and went back to bed. What do you mean that's not a C pose? Oh, are his weapons out? Oh, his weapons are out. Never mind. You right, you right. Oh, he is here. There he is. Sal, what voice did you pick? Laughs very quietly away from me. I don't know what fucking number. Up voices. 2. Do casters hya? I don't hear any hyas. Bard would be really good, wouldn't they? Because Bard just fucking... they just scream the whole encounter. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Half of it's okay. It's that specific one is kind of weird. I could just keep it on camera, actually. Let's turn voice back down. Hold on. Yeah. Keep that on camera. Turn voice down. Turn that back on. Turn voice back up because I forgot story. Oh yeah, it fits great on males, by the way. I can, hold on, I'll show you it on me too. I told you it fits great on males. Look at it, it's perfect. Highlights your thick hips, and also look at them legs. You really get the whole view of the legs. What was the reason for no house glamour thing? It was something about the fucking server crashing, which is comical. Like if someone moved the dresser while it was being used, yeah, it kills the server. The backend for FF has always been spaghetti. It used to be much worse than it is now, but it's still fucked up. WoW had a similar problem for ages. They couldn't give you more bag space in WoW because it crashed the servers. For the longest time. Well, it's the equivalent for Scholar, so one of your skills heals, the modified version of that skill will shield. One of your skills is an AoE heal, the modified version of that will have an AoE shield. So that's your physic add low sucker, plus a heal that Scholar doesn't have. And then other than that, there's like off globals and shit. I don't know the name of any of the shit, so it's a wild class to me. Like you don't have two separate buttons, you just have your heal, and then if you hit your whatever your modifier is called, it turns that heal into your shield. Your GCD heal, specifically. I don't suppose you have any lumber, do you, Pom? Not lumber, logs. Of the chestnut variety. Give me a second and I'll see. Whatever the new chestnut is, so not like old stuff. Horse chestnut, that's what it's called. I can link it. I assume you don't. Oh, that's on the map you haven't been to. Okay. Oh, right, because for whatever reason, one of the 80 maps gives you higher tier materials than the other one. Which I will never understand what's going on there. You can get it really fast if you just want to unlock the map. Cube. Oh, is he in the Thavnarian? Yeah. It really accentuates that chest right there. Oh, there's also, for those of you who love the fashion accessory system and all of its horrific glory, you can get some demon wings as well. So everyone's going to be rocking a succubus glam at some point, probably, and then standing in Limsa. I bought them. Just because, why not? See? Wings. Did the prices skyrocket? Probably. For everything. What prices are you looking at? Oh right, I forgot they changed it so Paladin starts with Oath Gauge. Get used to that too. Take off the bottoms and boots, uh-oh. Oh whoa, it's Setter. Are you just eyeing his legs now? Now you have to ask him to go dance on the stage. Can Sal even get in the house? Did you ever fix that? You did, okay. That's such a lazy looking pose. It is a pose, I suppose. He just gets that slight, like, turn and then a little lean back onto his hand. 10 out of 10. Bing, 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 bing. Do I get anything at 81? Nope. I kind of like the new combo system for crafting. It's neat. Stretch! Hey Miggy, what you up to? Have you beaten the story yet? You're working? Oh, that's right. Have you beaten the working yet? Are you working and working? You're a higher... Something must happen in the lock. I don't know. Keep seeing people there. Tapping in so no cook. I need to do more story eventually just so I can get more leaves. Do them? Do what? Cook? I'm gonna... Nice ring usage. This man and his ring usage. I'm gonna unlock Sage and Reaper when I actually go to level them. I guess I probably should level them to 80 before I do anything with like the others of that role. Because I'll still have the gear. Stretch and hydrate. That wasn't a very good stretch, hold on. That was better. I don't have very good hydration anymore. I have drank many things. Am I okay? I was stretching. Mickey said stretch. Retainer's leveled to 90. Yeah. I will hydrate as best I can. There you go. I've hydrated. Retainers cannot be above your level. For whatever respective class that they are. So if your retainer is, as an example, an 80 botanist, and your botanist is 80, it will stay until you level. Almost done with my nugs. Hello again. Is that on your back? Is that your astro globe? Yeah, it is. Why your astro globe look like it's made of tinfoil? It looks better when it's pulled out. Because it is. Ah, I see. There's like nothing to it when it's put away, though. Watch her as she float. Why your astro globe looks so big? Damn, girl, you got a big astro globe. I ain't ever seen an astro that big. I looked over at Discord and I see what appears to be an attempt at an evil villain in bunny form. They tried. Plus 300% XP. Should I just buy the lumber? No. Do I want to just buy the lumber? Yeah. How much lumber would I even need, actually? I got one more nug. 37 divided by 3 is 13. I can do basic math. 13 times 5, 65 pieces of horse chestnut log. Hello, Palm. I want to see the efficiency of this, because this looks like it's pretty close to buyer guts for a while. Till the stacks get up anyway, which is kind of the whole point. Ah, she's got Reaper. Reap me? Question mark? Alright, where do I get horse nut? There actually go. I hadn't gone over there before. As fuck, this zone is just miserable to navigate. I need flying here to function worth a shit. Suck. There's a fade over there. That's what I do when I'm doing hotbars. Even if I'm just like removing some removed skills, I just remove everything and redo it. Why can I see that like bar thing? This is weird. Queues to get in or like instance queues? DPS queues are probably pretty shit right now. Oh, to get in the game. That's a good question. Anyone not in the game? Happens to be watching? Let's look at this fate. Real quick, like in a heady. Is there an NPC over here? No, there's some players there. Including a Dragoon. I'm coming, Dragoon. Don't die. The self-healing prowess of a Dragoon. I like the AoE effect when those go off. It's kind of cool. I assume it just hurts. I don't know. You know, I should have done this on Paladin, actually. It's a bit late to swap, because now I'm going to be permanently in combat, but... You can't hit me, I have a shield. I also dodged. Get fucked. A forlorn maiden, you say? Come here. This is really mostly irrelevant to me, but other people want it, so may as well kill it. Fuck. Do I lose Twist of Fate if I change job? I think I do, is why I said that, but I don't. Hey. What? Did Kuro actually do some PvP? Since you asked him about it, he said something I assume so. I'm curious what their PvP skills are, actually. Where is that? Where what? The map I'm on? This is the map that you don't have, I believe. This is, Librettos. Featuring Caribou. Capture him. I thought it was funny in the, patch notes. We had all these wild-looking creatures, and then there's just a fucking regular caribou. Just hanging out. Yo, Kuro got a hug. The evolution of friendship before our very eyes. How many of these did I need? 65. Also something reused enemy models. I'm still early, so it might just be that the early ones have some more reused than the later ones. I don't really mind that just garbage is reused, but, you know, variety would be nice. One of the marks is reused? I said 100% and my brain is like, let's make it higher. A rank is the same one from Yanxia. Yankeesies. Has anyone killed a hunt yet? forgotten how much damage they do. I would like to go back to the bygone era of being frightened of hunts. Instead of just everyone spamming their ranged attack for aggro. You saw people in chat asking for reses during a hunt. Synthesize. Macros, that. That's when I have the most fun with the game in general. Is when enemies are scary enough that they're just killing people. I like that. Makes it more interesting. But then there's some content in the game where the enemies aren't frightening, they just have 85 billion health for no reason. Cough, cough, copied factory, cough, cough. Am I lagging? Are the servers okay? We doing alright? Part of me is actually so curious about how Labyrinth is that I kind of want to queue for it, but... Do it, you dare me? What do I get if I do? It's gotta be a reward. Please provide various treats. Or dark, you know, I really want some dark chocolate. This isn't something you can get me really, but I really want some dark chocolate. I haven't had any in so long. A carrot? A big carrot? What do I queue as, though? Coerthan carrot. A long orange root vegetable commonly grown in the rocky alpine soil of the Coerthus region. That looks like a very plump carrot. Like, it says long, but that thing looks thick. Sal says tank. I don't know if Sal even knows what's going on, but he says tank. That does make sense, actually. Yeah, DPS Q is gonna suck. Healer Q... I don't know. Healer Q is affected, but I don't think enough people play healer. Although maybe it's probably something like what happened with Dark Knight. Like they released Dark Knight and the tank population spiked for like 6 hours. And then people realized why they don't tank. There's mining nodes here too. I think what happened is... No leaves though. Mine were all of my leaves up until 72. You're probably looking at the 72 ones. That's why all of my leaves until 72 were on this map. And then 72 is all Thavnir. And I don't have 74 because I haven't gone anywhere else. But you might just be looking at the next tier of them. I don't know why it's like that, but 82, sorry, not 70. Look, 80's been the level cap for the last 74 decades of my life. I know no other numbers besides 70 to 80. I cannot count any higher or lower. Tis all a fog. I have to make a macro for the 80 durability stuff too. Yeah, I'll make a macro. That way you can potentially use it. I still need you to see if you can even use this macro if you want. They're not that hard to make though. You can basically see what I did. I'll send you the macro. I think you had some problem with me copy pasting macros for some reason. I don't remember if it was when I copy pasted it like that or if I put it in the little code block thing. What are we listening to? I just realized. Somehow we've got to lo-fi for witches in my autoplay. I'm a witch now, confirmed. Relatedly to my stomach gurgling, I'll need to get up and get a snack soon, but I'm impressed I'm still awake. To be honest. Oh, you know what? I need to see something. Hold on. Don't autoplay the Twitch front page, thank you. You fucker. Soda Poppin's got 30,000 people watching him play FF. Oh, never mind, he's not playing FF. He's playing Prop Night. All these big streamers on FF lately. Feels weird, man. Especially Moon. Moon playing FF feels weird. Although appropriate given the expansion in his name, but you know. I wanted to see... I mostly just wanted to see if Asmon ever came back to the game. So we can watch our servers die in real time again. Everyone keeps saying Reaper's fun. Maybe I should go unlock that. Can't kill what's already dead. I don't know, it's working. Just, you know, never DC. And you're fine. I think my favorite part about Sal's journey to get onto the game was that I had actually forgotten that you cannot Fantasia your character if it doesn't display the character on the lobby. Forgot about that. I mean, all you have to do is back out of that screen to the menu and then go back into it, but... You refresh 20 times. Imagine if you had to go through the queue before picking your character. should get one more log so I can make another lumber. Once you get in, you don't 2002. You mean the character editor? Well, you can't error out of the character editor because I don't think you're actually connected to the lobby server. I don't think you're actually connected to anything until you finish editing. Miss Swag Lord? Oh, you mean that? Yeah. You have to connect to the lobby server to load the screen, and then the only other time you're connected is to update the queue, which is when it errors. Where's my... what am I looking at? So just never have to update the queue number. Don't give me 2. Oh, you fucker. Someone pokeballed? Well, they'll be remembered. Is this quest broken? You were having problems with a quest earlier too. What are you doing? Is it a side quest? Because none of mine have been a problem. You can only find 2. Maybe someone else stole your other items, or they're somewhere else on the map, I'm not sure. That's the button I was looking for, brain. Checked and it's only highlighted in that area. I'm not sure. I can come over there and pick the quest up and see. But I haven't done any side quests, so I don't know. Yoshi quest broke. Please fix. It's missing alchemist. Alchemist. Let's go see. Let's go see. I don't. Is Idlebird? This shit's too expensive. A demand square make teleports cheaper. The quest name is missing alchemist? Slapkins. Mop's brother. Something, something, dialogue, something, something. All the way over there. What do you think I'm made of? Legs? What is this quest? You got the long legs, use them. I don't have the fucking mount speed. I gotta use that though. I like a stand. Get mount speed, you slacker. I gotta do fates for that. And I haven't been doing fates because I've been crafting. I'm crafting here. Hey, I'm crafting. How do you say crafting with a shitty Bostonian accent? Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm crafting. Crafting. I'm crafting here. You're just gonna float there? Are you out there somewhere? Oh, we're in a different instance now, but... Kill Aaron. Kill Jester. Wait, what if I'm a jester? Why do you want me dead? All I do is try to provide something. I don't know. What do I do? I like these little fishing spots out here. Why is this shit so far out? Pewter ore. Pewter ingot. I will definitely need pewter ingots, so probably, yeah. Because I'm gonna need to make something in this tier of stuff. One box, 2 box. We need 5 box. I also see 2 box, but no additional box. Didn't you say there's no diving out here? Have I been misled? Betrayed, perhaps? How did I dive? Control space. But also pointing the camera straight down and pushing forward should work. But now you know. It's kind of pretty down here, actually. Since I've already done this much, I may as well finish the quest. There it is. I can't wait to do some spear fishing. Boy, howdy, you ain't ever seen a man poke a fish right in the ass as good as me. Boy, howdy, I wish I could swim faster. I'm gonna have to swim back to the shore, aren't I? It's a fucking quest. Oh no, back there. Well, since I'm here, what's going on over here? You are welcome. I mean, there's a... I wonder if this is a boss fate. Because there's a platform that you can clearly stand on up there, but no way to get to it without flying. That might be a boss fate. At the Janana Mendapa. Janana Banana? There's a lot of vowels in that word. It's kind of a small area though, so maybe not. Like the other boss fate arena, Shadowbringers, is massive. Hello, honest merchant. I am now a level 81 paladin. Blessed be this day. Back to my experimentation with blacksmith real quick. So if, pray tell, I wished to do this, these names are shit and just temporary. Right, you can't just move them like that. Final crane. Probably start with reflect. Probably start with all of this regular stuff here. So manip, waste not, innovate. We'll probably skip that innovate actually. Actually, can I just use the same macro? No, okay. I can't use that for it, okay. So we would venerate that. Get rid of those AC veneration. Up 2. Well, actually, it's fucked up, so let me restart this. Veneration. Then what, groundwork? Let me do the... They made dodos look even dumber. Yeah. Let me do this so I see how much durability we have. That innovation is garbage, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Don't bully your beach ball. It deserves it. That echo didn't happen. So we groundwork. Then we groundwork, and that works perfectly fine. Yeah, okay. Ta-da! Ta-da. I don't actually even need a macro this far because I have high quality mats, but I like to make the macro as if I have none. So this is too much quality, but that's okay. You know, I wonder if I could just take that innovation off and make it faster. Probably. I probably could. You do have Aether tickets? There you go, easy clap. Alright, Gooba, that one. Forgot to own Aether tickets. I can't believe you done this, lass. From years ago. Good god, actually. How do you auto? When you open the teleport menu, it's in the top right. I can't open it right now because I'm busy, but there's a little cog in the top right of the teleport menu. You just got ran over? I'm a sturdy boy. You don't just run over dragons. Or cats, for that matter. You know what happens when you run a cat over? It plots your demise in the night. tink, tink. Tink, tink. Oh, I gotta get real in there so I get to enjoy the noise a little bit more. There we go. Oh, speaking of enjoying things, let me actually turn the settings back down. Ooh. I've sneezed. Excuse me. What the fuck is this? Why do they have a different... What? Why are the settings different for the same thing? Thank you, thank you. Enjoy, Sal. I've sneezed. How's it going, Mord? Maggie's twerking at work, so she may be a bit slow to respond if she is here. Yo, what's the... I'm gonna regret this probably. There's the FF14 Discord, here we go. There's that general discussion, how many people complaining? 2,000 errors, people in queue. Someone complaining that they don't even have Endwalker but can't play. Endwalker players get different servers. You're now on break until next essay. How many fucking essays do you have to write? That's too many writes. I have an at. Hello, at. All of this crafting alone to make the items that I was going to use for the leave is already put me 3/4 of the way out of being out of this leave category, so that's pretty much what happens every time. Because I just gather for a while and then I end up with so many materials I don't even need the leaves. But I suppose it's better to have too much than too little. Except I have a limited number of leaves, but that's okay. How many leaves do I have, actually? How do I tell how many leaves I have? Journal? Yeah. 85. He's doing it on Scholar. I suppose if he wants to do MSQ now, he can't do it on Sage, but that's surprising. I figured, given his distaste of Scholar, he would just go level Sage first. I need to play Scholar to see if it's any better. I need to play Scholar to see if it changed at all. The answer is probably not really. So my latency sucks. Beef, beef. Look at he go. She go? I don't know. Whatever gender that person is. That's a she, I think. I'm good at genders. I can identify them visually. One of them has booba and the other one has kaka. Is it kakba or kaka? I can't. Probably kakba. I don't have the emote either way. I like watching people just jump while they drive around for no reason. Also, all the people with motorcycles. It's Kaka? I suppose, yeah, that would make more sense. Kakba just sounds better. To me. One last craft. Yes, you like cock. No, ba. Kakba. I have specific tastes, woman. And it's only cockbas, not cocks. And occasionally, if I'm feeling adventurous, perhaps some booba. But only if I'm adventurous, not normal. Me run fast. Me go zoom. You can fish here, apparently. Oh, did you look at the fisher traits, by the way? I'm very amused by the final one. Trade crafts, that one. Oh, right, you have to accept it and then fucking turn it in over here and then accept it. Yeah, you get those. God, that's a lot. I should. Hold on. Star fishing allows you to cast your line in space. What's the white scripts for fish? What do you mean? What fish to get for white scripts? I have fucking no idea. I usually just did botanist or mining to get scripts because they share them. Yeah, it's like sky fishing, but in space. Which is neat. Oh, good. Now I have to do this because I got the other menu. Teamcraft busted? Almost undoubtedly, yeah. Everything should be busted at the moment. And probably for a while, which you need Teamcraft for. Gathering stuff, or... I do need some alarms for items eventually, but not right now. An alarm. You can make in-game alarms. They're not particularly amazing, but you can. $83 eyes emoji. So this is the same efficiency as it always has been. Pretty much just like 5 or 6 per tier. Be a little bit more efficient with my gathering and such next time. Rarefied palm log. Is that this expansion? Stuck in the Frond zone. You ever just been stuck in the Frond zone? It's really unfortunate when it happens, but you know, what can you do? Advanced Dutch. Trade craft leaves. I should give you this other macro because I'm eventually gonna end up overwriting it. Well, actually, no, I'll keep it. I should give it to you anyway, but. Not you. Wurtwib. Vitwib. I don't know how to pronounce any of these names. Also, you know what? Let's bring the game music back. Really? I stopped just below 85? I guess it doesn't matter. I can, however, see all the way up to 90 now. Chondite. Sorry, Chondite. Chondrite? Ah, right. Ah, that's literally the chainsaw from that boss. But also a nice outfit. It even animates. Oh, they're all chainsaws. Interesting. What about handgun, perhaps? Obviously not a chainsaw. Can't see the bow or any of that. When should the gathering gear get replaced? 86. 85, 86 probably. And then just try and carry that set till 90. That's what I'll probably end up doing with crafting gear too, is I'll make a midway set at some point. Like there's 85 tools, so. In fact, we can look at this now. What's item comparison. It's slightly better and meldable. I don't know if that's necessarily worth it though. But 85, well 84 actually, is where the gear will be slightly better than top end from the last expansion. Was that turning in? Oh, weird. See, this isn't gonna get as many leaves. It is also lower XP. Oh, it's not a triple turn-in. That's literally just a triple item. Oh. That was, not what I expected. How many of those do I have? 21? My brain was expecting this to be an actual triple turn-in leaf. Assuming those still exist, I don't know, maybe they got rid of those. I turned the game music on to listen to the town music and then forgot that it gets replaced by this, because this is technically music. Dark hempen cloth. I like when the leave quests give you an item that you used for the leave quest, by the way. Like that, giving me dark hemp. It's a nice feedback loop. It's nowhere near as much as I used to make the items, but you know. I kind of wanted to hit 85 with, it was 85, right? 85 with Weaver too, so I could see the actual gear, not just some of the tools. Oh, it's 84 to see it, apparently. You learned prize catch? What does that do? Is that the big fish thing? Large fish? Oh, I'm out of hempen cloth. That's all she wrote. All nasty. All nasty. It is 8. Alright, well, that's that. I still have plenty of leaves. 64 leaves. Middle of the ocean is spearfishing, yeah. And it would be underwater. I could go ahead and try and do a few leaves for you to get Weaver up. Coat of Healing. Hello, where's my Coat of Healing? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Hey look, I need pewter ingots. Well, the hat of casting. Pewter ingots. You don't know the button to do this? I don't know anything about new spearfishing, so I haven't messed with it. Let me look at Fisher and see what the skills are. You made it? Did you just click on the screen to poke up or something? I don't know. Is there a skill to poke? That's traits. Who's gig? I think it wants you to hit gig, yeah. Poke gig. And then the rest of this I have no idea. Triple load. 700 GP. I like that that doesn't even cost GP. I mean, you have to get a 10 combo, but that costs no GP and that costs 700. Seems good, mate. You know what? Let's go ahead and just get the mount speed stuff for these two zones. Fucking Labyrinthos. Not a fun place, sorry. It'll be fine once I can fly. It's just can't fucking fly, so. Alright, I need fates, game. How many fates, actually? I love how incredibly long the screen takes to come up for no reason. 3. Oh, and I left this area without using that fate buff before. You utter fool. Hello game, there are like 9,000 people in this zone. I need you to spawn a fate somewhere, please. I guess I should wait at the bottom. And then just teleport up. I don't know, lad. Oh, there's the beautiful music that we all like. There's a fate. God, this fucking song. Just, it's like a weird circus song. That's what it brings up in my brain, it's just weird circus song. Hello, Nivalis. Hello. How's it going, Poop Lord? Version 2. Same as the other Poop Lord, but different now. I need Holy Sheltron for the free heals. Also more swords for the free more swords. You really can't go wrong with it. I wonder if I could stop hitting at this point and just wait for other people to show up and help, but then what if they don't? It's just taking so long. It's scaled too high. And I'm only level 80. 81 actually, 81. There's some people showing up. That guy's getting hit by a whatever the fuck that enemy is. Realistically, I could pull it off of them and help, but it's not doing any damage anyway, so fuck right off. It's immune to stuns, sire. It did nothing anyway. I forgot it's a fate mob, not a hunt. This is just to show our power increase. We're so strong because we can fight hunts really easy now. Clearly that was their intention. And I know you said it earlier, but I agree. Really could use just that fate notification outside of Eureka. Did he just change casts halfway through that? Explain. Alright, Fate dead. Now wait for another Fate to spawn, but really far away. I do it for PvP, but those maps are a lot smaller and I don't need to, like, know any details, but I guess I could just do this or something. Alternatively, this fucker could spawn Fates more frequently. We'll go back on my journey and see what's over here that I don't have mapped. Could be a fishing hole. Oh, a Fate, and it's bonus. Let's go. Samantha Seedlings. I wonder if this spawns the Lord Samantha. Actually, the Lord Samantha's like in fucking Narnia compared to this. Where did the others spawn? Why is that guy just standing over there? He just landed and stood over. Is that an NPC? Maybe it's an NPC and I just saw someone else land. I don't know. We did it. And then I aggroed something. And then Vanille got mad about it. One more. I still there we go. It's Chad Luigi. What up, my dude? I wonder how long he's had that name. He's been Chad Luigi for 15 years. Then I have to do 6 fates in the other zone, which isn't actually as bad of a zone, so it's okay. Hello, friend. I'm here to assist. Why are you dying? Isn't that a tank? That is a tank. How the fuck did they let themselves get so low? I don't know. For instance, you could use hollowed ground. And now I'm invincible. Please, avocado, I need to fight you. I'm just gonna call these avocados now. I just realized I've done it once and now it's too late. Is it dead? Are we good? Stop hitting things? Yeah, there we go. Now we go back, we buy the thing. We can craft here with slightly less cumbersomeness. Slightly less cumbinosity? Cumberosity? I don't know. Where's the vendor? I've lost my mind. And this guy's name is FaZe Bros. Don't know how to feel about that. This is all irrelevant once you learn flying. So... I could be buying crafting materials with this. But then gathering without the speed. Running fates without the fates. Why does it do this? Azure already in Garlemald? What level is he? 83. So either 82 or 83 quest is in Garlemald, probably. I expected it to be later, but I guess we do have to go to the moon at some point. I don't know when that is, but at some point we do. You know what? This seems like a pretty good time that I should get a snack, since I'm more or less just sitting here, so I'll be right back. Hello, Colonel. I have crafted food to eat to you. It me, the chef. You've crafted sleep to energize. Useful. I have to eat, so there's going to be a lot of me having the mic muted because I don't think anyone wants to listen to mouth noises featuring me. Someone probably does, but you're not going to. How was your sleep, Colonel? How you doing? I'm gonna run over here and slap a bunch of these real quick. And then hit that one with single target on accident. Wow. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's enough credit. That be enough, so I can eat a little. You don't know, you don't feel energized. You could take a cold shower. Cold showers help a lot. Cold shower unfun? Well, it's not supposed to be fun. It's for cleaning. And energizing. How's the spearfishing treating you, Palm, if you're still doing it? It's better than it was. Improvements. You need to be more precise. They have tiny hitboxes, or whatever. Little rectangle things. Hmm. This is a bad comparison. small timing window. I'll just assume we'll go with that. You should try it out, okay. Let me do these fates and then we'll fuck around with fishing for a little. I don't know why. Thanks. Ooh. Hold on. I don't know why this amuses me as much as it does, but I can see the little meter for the mic picking up the me eating sounds because it's crunchy. But it gets filtered out of OBS, which is somewhat impressive. This is literally just crunchy noises, and for some reason gets filtered out perfectly fine. Oh, you can actually just edit that one, since you're listening. Just take what I put in it and put it in that little loop and see if it works. It's a little weird to do this with only one hand because of the eating part of this process. Alright. What if we stand here now? What's the pause on for? It's... starts pause, I think? Hello. Let me now wander away so I don't get murdered. Thank you, size. What you got planned for the evening, Colonel? Do you work tonight? Oh, it is true, is weekend. Can confirm. Oh shit, a B rank. He's just a larger version of the smaller ones, which I guess makes sense. Is that a hunt? That's rendering from really far away. It's absolutely a hunt. Go hit it. Also go hit Colonel. Let me finish my snack and then I'll punch it. Only she gets to hit you? What an honor. I want to say that to a girl one day. Only you're allowed to slap me. But please don't slap me, I'm sensitive, thank you. Not just any balls. I only sit on high-class balls. Just grow tougher skin, but I know, Stormblood was worse because you couldn't fucking play. Your MSQ literally got stuck like 30 minutes in when Stormblood came out. You couldn't do anything. Like, you hadn't even got to the major city of the expansion yet, before that happened. What's unstable about this launch? Well, the lobby server, I guess. But this launch is 100% better than Stormblood. Although I think it's a little bit worse than what I remember Shadowbringers being, but I think that's purely a population thing. Like, the servers are fine, I haven't had any sense of lag or really much of anything. And besides the lobby server. It's just there's too many damn people trying to log in. Be right back again. Alright, I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom. Hello, it's me! Let's poke this mob! Alright, y'all ready? We pre-pop sprint, we throw shield, pop all our cooldowns because I'm scared. I don't have to do that much. Significantly less damage than I thought it was going to do. Twister? Alright, that does a lot of damage. Twister again. Yo, I got you, Chocobo. Stop. Alright. Take it back, you do a lot of damage. Vanille, what the fuck are you doing? Vanille? Very good. Alright. So just pop all of your cooldowns and its autos do 6k, which is perfectly reasonable, and then when you don't have cooldowns it does like 38k. And you're, yeah. Easy peasy. These fates spawn awfully slow. So I think I'm gonna probably just swap to Fisher and fuck around and see what's going on. Oh, were you two spawning fates, or not spawning, farming fates earlier? I wonder if it's just... Is it always like this and we just never noticed? Surely not. I feel like I need to sneeze again. Ah. There it is. Excuse me. That one hurt my back. Every time I do that, I lean over to the side to sneeze, so, you know, there's a fucking mic in front of me. Like I pulled my spleen. They don't spawn slow, they just get completed fast. That's not a true statement. Off he goes. Right, my hotbar's fucked up. One or more of your client settings files did a herpter. Alright, what do we got? Cast. Bait. Cast light. Hook. Quit. Chum. Chum. Restores GP. Where's patience 2? What? Am I a blind idiot? There it is. Answer was yes, apparently. Hold on. I think it's just space. Yeah. Back to this. Restores. Not space bar, just space. No bar. With a capital S. Well, I don't know if it has to be capitalized, actually. Fish eye. Shark eye. Need those somewhere. Not particularly important, but they need to be somewhere. There's a mooch too as well. Oh, I see. Do I see? I do see. Weird. That doesn't count either. What? Can't type, goddamn. Where are we? Gig needs to be a button. Veteran trade. the problem with fishing. It's like two classes at the same time. I'm over here trying to put buffs down. It don't work. Double hook. There's too many damn skills for this fucking job. Nature's bounty. I put that, didn't I? Yeah. Bated breath. Identical cast. Just again, there's too many. What a beautiful hopperhead skill. I don't know where that is, but I'm pretty sure that's nowhere near me. Hello, Ari girl. It's me, Ari man. This is where the media tour was. Way. A. A, but with an E and 17 Ys instead of an A. Well, I'm not under my boat anymore. It's technically an airship, but you know what? Fudge you. I'll never understand why that takes so long to load. I need 2 more fates after this one, but since it's here, we may as well quickly slap it. Everyone come along now. That one reset despite still being within the circle of its own fate, which is kind of impressive. I may have wanted to pull slightly less of these than I in fact turned out to pull, but that's okay. Foolish bamboo has come to help me. Sorry. Me and Vanille have got it covered. Just ignore the part where Vanille is very slowly dying. Slowly but surely. I have aggro on things. I do not wish to have aggro on things. Please, game. Please take me out of combat? There we go. Be sure. I hate that being underwater is so much faster than being above water, because it's just flying. It's the flying speed. Fish? Fish. Alright, how do I fish? You begin spear fishing. I see. They go so fast. You fish like a bear, swipe with claw. I lost my combo because I waited too long. You fool! You've set a new personal record for the average. You caught 9 fish? That's definitely better than it used to be. You still don't pick what you catch, but... Also, the XP for spearfishing kinda seems like it sucks, but you know. Oops. Get out of fool. Poke. You got a triple stab one time? Oh. I mean, I don't hate it as much as the old spearfishing, so that's pretty good in my book. It means I'll actually, like, not despise doing it. Did you get something special for getting 3? The angler buff. I don't know how you get to 10, because one of the skills requires 10, which is kind of wild. The prize is how? The angler buff? I see. But if I wait too long, they just become wary. Inning? I gotta go faint. Also, having more GP and using pots would probably help. I got a twofer. Perhaps there's a tactical approach to this. Or just like some luck, but also a little bit of tactical approach. What's that? Like a point of no return, maybe? Are any of these fish useful? Probably not. Yeah, that XP is garbage. For some reason. Fix all my UI settings. You hot? Return of the Tyrant. I think that's a neat little mini-game thing. Time to go slap a fate. 'Cause there do be a fate with beach balls. You ever seen brown beach balm? You ever seen a deaf cat? I believe in you, Colonel. In order to grow as a human being, you must face adversity. Look, see? Brown beach balls. Well, we got like a bit of green on the front. Multicolored beach balls. I've attracted a beach ball. I did not wish to have a beach ball, but here we go. One group spawns over there, one group spawns over here. That's kind of awkward. You definitely didn't have them saved in the thingy in the game. Now you know to back up your data. Or to make sure to copy your documents folder to another area before reinstalling Windows. Oh, did it change them? Oh, right, that one. There's only one more. No, there's two more. Yeah. Too many more. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some story for a bit. We have done many not stories. I feel like story. So if you don't want spoils, now is the time to go, but I appreciate everyone's company if you are going to leave. I appreciate you immensely. Alright, that should have been enough time for everyone to skedaddle. There goes Chad Luigi. Bye, Palm. You ever just fail to type the same word 6 times in a row? Alright. Back to the story, back to the pit. And we'll run as Paladin for a bit, I guess. I suppose. My ear, it itch. But I scritch, and it itch more. Cycle. Oh shit, level 81? Interesting song.
Your time in Fafnir has certainly been eventful.
Like my voices need to be a little higher or something.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Research.
According to Arenvold and Fridola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
Nice pixels.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
It's 7,000?
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryon, Rostela, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosaurus by a considerable margin.
I need to take my fucking master helmet off.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
How are those intuitive? Explain.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rags at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
I need to change the volume.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
They're very proud of this song. They gotta make it louder. Here, let's make the voices a bit louder, shall we? What is the actual queue, Colonel? if you happen to know, if you've tried logging in. Finally Fanta, yes. The Fandalia finals. It's true. Oops. Got demotivated to fix everything. Sometimes it'd be like that. You can do it, I believe. All these scrubs in their motorcycles. Yeah, that fades back up. Well, since we're passing by, we may as well. How many different classes do you play? The UI should be relatively easy, it's just moving stuff around. If you have a bunch of jobs, then you're gonna have to do all the skills and hotbars and whatnot. Which is where it gets really tedious. And the gear setus. Are people actually doing fates in this instance? I don't even know what instance I'm in. 2. You can do it, little one. I think, I'm not quite sure. You just do crafter, gather, and dancer. Well, all of your crafters you can do at the same time. Gatherers have slightly more work, but your I had a macro I was using earlier. This. You set up one of your classes, one of their hotbars, and then you just use this macro. This is gonna take forever to do. What this does is it takes the hotbar 1 through 4, or whatever numbers you need, of the current thing you are equipped to, and copies it to whatever that is, and whatever bar. I use 4 hotbars, as you can see. Mostly just because I like having spaces between some stuff, because I click. Is it 2 targets or... yeah, it's 2. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't have stance on. That's why I'm not tanking. Alright, I'd like to leave, so I'm just gonna single target these mobs real quick and then fuck off. Back to me storyline. That's not where I need to be. I need to be over here. Definitely not Godbert. I remember this dude. What a nice guy that led. Alright, let's go die in a tower, Fog. Is this a cinematic or is this a dungeon? That's an old song. It's not a voice. I forgot to take my hat off. No. Sometimes I forget that not everyone in this group has the blessing. Although now we can do this. Yay! Friendship. My Monopoly. They're all yours now. This is definitely not a dungeon, because we have 5 people on this plan. Where the hell is the dungeon? The tower? Oh, it is a dungeon. Well, never mind. I was that close to the dungeon the whole damn time. Alright, well, I'm doing it with him's PCs the first time, as priorly mentioned. So let's see. I have to take them. Okay. This is fine, I suppose. Welcome to the Tower of Zot. Blessed be. That dude has a fucking cannon for an arm like Samus or Mega Man. This is not quite the foe I expected to see in here. Interesting. We got everyone but Thancred in here. Feels bad. One or more party members are new to this duty. I assume they're not gonna fight. Oh, they are actually fighting. Well, shit. So we have a party of 8 in this dungeon. Not that they're doing any damage, but you know, where's the... You can't turn off NPC effects, I guess. Kinda forgot about that. Alright. Trust NPCs still do what is effectively fuck all damage. Look, there she is, our target. This does give me an opportunity to figure out how badly stuff hurts. Which isn't too bad. Just, they last for 75 decades because no one's doing anything. Well, actually, I haven't done it with not AI, so I don't know how much faster it goes. Chewbacca from Star Wars. A great surge of aether. Hello. Look, it's them. Oh, so they leave. Okay, well, goodbye. Can I big pull with the trusts? I don't remember. Zoom. So it's a small trash pack and a big large man every time, it seems. Well, both of those, I guess I should say. And I get to figure out how much Alphino can actually heal. Not particularly much. Is that you with the big AoE? It is. Ow. I think Alphino actually became a worse healer by becoming a sage, which is impressive. As I don't think he was a particularly good healer to begin with. But here we are. I'm glad his, like, whole existence is just slowly stepping on me. You have nice positionals, Justinian. You want to talk about this? I also have a habit of dodging things that don't need to be dodged, but they are AI, they're too stupid. Menduruva. One moment. Boss, if you don't mind. This is the advantage of trusts. The AI won't get mad at me for tabbing out for a minute. That's a tank buster. How much does that hurt? It poisons. What's this music though? Hold on. This music though. This is not the boss music I expected to hear. What is that doing? Oh, it's doing that.
I have you now.
Man, can you stop deleting my health, please? I know I didn't cooldown, hit the wrong button, but...
You underestimate me!
Transmute fire. I don't know what that one was. What? I already forgot. Oi!
You now.
First boss of the first dungeon, by the way.
You're mine!
This is... I don't really know what I was expecting, but it's not this music for a boss fight. Hey, Alize, how's it going? Oh! Memory games that I don't have. Jepser! He's a small arms dealer. I think I've actually heard that joke before. I do like it though. How you doing, Jepser? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're mine!
So you have chosen Defiance. Okay, bye. 341,000 XP. You're just here for Jep's jokes. Should I make that the stream title? No pressure. Alright, Jepser, let's see some jokes. That door looks like Teefs's. For every minute there's not a Jepser joke in chat, we're just gonna have to start deducting points, I'm sorry. Oh no. And you start at negative points because there's quite clearly a point purchased for Jepser's jokes that you've never yet purchased despite making jokes. So you're already quite in the negative, mister. There. The fuck is that? That's a good question. They're umbrils. Clearly. Really? We have a fucking hyper team? Alright, game, we're just throwing shit in here. It's like the national debt, it just exists.
I have you now.
You can't use other people's incapability for finance to cover you. How do you cut an ocean in half? You use a seesaw. Well, now I might just deduct points just for the joke itself. How are you doing, Jepser, by the by?
You underestimate me.
How's your days been? I've been streaming for almost 14 hours today, which I've now just realized is a fact. That's too much streaming. That's only half the day? That's a little more than half. Gotta pump those numbers up. You're not wrong, I suppose. You gotta bump my average stream duration up so that Papa Twitch advertises my stream. 24/7, 365. The only way to 24/7 every day is to have more than one person. And you can't stop us. But also, I'm only one person. I don't know if you were aware of that fact. I lack the faculties to become multiple persons, peoples. Getting your Twitch name on Papa Jeff's penis rocket? Please. Please do not ever refer to my name being on, quote, Papa Jeff's penis rocket. I feel displeased by this statement. Is that the metal one or the real one?
You underestimate me.
That's a fair question. What constitutes his penis rocket? Is it the one that explodes or the one that does nothing? Papa Jeff's compensation case. I don't like the teeth doors, they're weird. Which one is the one that does nothing? Oh. Alright, my AI friends make me proud. The immediate LB. Suppose that counts. Different music? Oh no, never mind, I forgot the intro. The teeth doors remind you of the movie Teeth, which is a great documentary on vaginas. I don't know if this is true or not, and that's probably concerning. That seems bad. I don't know how far away from those I need to be. Oh, really far.
All or nothing!
I have you now.
Oh yeah, AI friends, where's the clan? What is this? Oi! Oi! Well, that's just rude. Oh, it's just freezing everyone one at a time. Well, it's still rude, but also a bit neat, I guess. The fleshy one does nothing is how you're described by most of your friends. That's fairly accurate. What do you mean? What? Yo, they're fucking grooving. Oh, one of them starts casting, I see. He's These dungeon bosses have neat mechanics for dungeon bosses. You ever just get called the fleshy, useless meat sack? Sometimes it just be like that, you know? Freeze me in the air, please. Oh. Look, I'm blocking. That counts, right? Yeah, the fleshy, useless meat sack. They don't bother using that many words. Well, you just get useless. Save some time. It's just the one that's not animating, isn't it? Yeah.
I have you now.
I have you now. It runs through AoE to dodge AoE. Makes sense. Now usually it's leave me the fuck alone, asshole. Isn't that more words? Well, that seems suspicious. I'm no expert, but I dare say that might be a point of interest. Why is there Magitech in here? Who the fuck put robots in this place? Garlean, I suppose that would make perfect sense, wouldn't it? Okay. I wish I had such amazing friends like you. The ones that tell me to fuck off. I miss those days. And before Mop tells me to fuck off and slaps me in the chat.
This will hurt.
It's hurting me mostly, because you hurt them instead. Did they like nerf? I'm fucking dying. Alpha, no, heal me. Your sister is doing better than you. Did they nerf trusts, or were they just always this bad? I thought they were a little bit better than this. Well, stat squished, I guess. Alpha, no learning Sage like all the other nerds. And sucking at it at the moment. Feels Sage, man. You do be yumping. Do you guys do anything besides poke me? I like the alternating poke you guys are doing, but... the most fearsome enemies. Sucking at things is right up your wheelhouse. I think that's not basically everyone's wheelhouse. I said warehouse, didn't I? Why are you putting things in your warehouse? That's silly. Who does that? Are these even any good? 520? But they could look cool. That's Bone Wicca, but a different color. Well, if you like the Bone Wicca set, here's the Bone Wicca set. Considering we just had an event that gave everyone the Bone Wicca set, I think they might have known that they reused the Bone Wicca set. Is Bone Wicca a real word anymore? Who knows? Putting things in your warehouse sounds dirtier than it should. Which set? The Bone Wicca set. We just had an event that gave everyone the Bone Wicca set. And now you too. and have your own Bone Wicca set, but a different color than the Bone Wicca set. See, it's white and purple. It might be a little different. I don't really remember what it looks like. I love that one of their primary healing spells is just called Diagnosis. You're fucking bleeding, mate. I'll help. That's a very notable triangular shape given the enemies we're fighting. Or bosses, I should say. The bosses we're fighting. Where? What do you mean there? Did you discover the enemy, Alphino? Have you found their location, sir? They could have been in hiding. Without you, we'd be lost. You more or less got it. It's... take out the space and replace the K with a C, and there you go. I should have a random stream audio message that says Bone Wicca set. Two C's. But yes, I think it's 2 C's. It should be 2 C's. It's 2 C's now. I've determined that the Bone Wicca set has 2 C's in it. Boner Wicca. It's gonna be like a 30-minute dungeon, but I did this to myself, it's okay. No matter the cost. Not very... I mean, your title is intimidating, but that little swirl wasn't. It's whiz big. Bam, 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 bam. Mapping the realm. Hello. I'm here to stab you in the tummy, I guess. You're a caster with a scythe? Explain yourself. I just did the same button twice. I'm fucking good at this game. Let's go. Hey. Delta attack. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Why can't a caster have a scythe? 'Cause what's happening? That's a good question. The answer is I don't really know. A lot of things. Can y'all relax, perhaps? All or nothing. I am being hit with a tank buster. Do you want to come over here, or are you just gonna cast? Can we come to you? Do you move? No? Only the lanky green one moves. Excuse you. Excuse you. Oi! With the AoEs. Yeah, I can see dungeon runs wiping on this because people are really bad at not eating shit. Yeah. I don't know why they're bad at it, but they are. Alphino, you're dying. Can you heal yourself? It's literally your only job. I don't understand. He can't even heal himself. My boy's got a stack bomb. I'm here to help. I sure wish I had cooldowns that did anything. I wonder if we have to kill these at the same time. Because, you know, that one's at, like, full health, basically. And the fat one's missing most of their liver. The rotund one. My apologies. Doing the ice again. My favorite. Ow. Oh, that gives wounds. That's not good. She's LBing 2 of them. Let's go. Wait, that's not the LB. I feel betrayed. That's just Red Mage's skill and I use the LB bar.
You cannot stop us!
What is that? That.
You underestimate me.
You're mine!
We did it! And I leveled. That's actually a lot of XP out of it. When it doesn't take 35 minutes. Bam, 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 bam. Quick, poke the thing. Or don't, I don't know. Holy Sheltron. Now I'm a real paladin. Hog. This pleases the paladin. The paladin has acquired not paladin weaponry. Part of the Bone Wicker set.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, we got some Bone Wicker stuff.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Do you like when I say Bone Wicker? What about Quagmire, which is not how I would pronounce that in any way, shape, or form.
The tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
I could have told you that. We saw it on the way up here.
This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
The first giggity. Bone giggity.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
It's a person. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. It's her?
A
I don't know.
man's limb.
Oh. What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
What do you mean there's a man's limb? You want to explain that? chopped that man's willy off and put it in a machine to feed it.
And that should be the end of it.
We didn't really have an escape plan, did we? Once we broke the tower we're standing on?
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Why didn't you mention that?
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What do you mean, bully for you? What does that mean?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
I pray. It's me and the elephant squad. What's up? So where are we?
What happened? Where are we?
That's what I'm saying. What do we do with the elephant people?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Cat's dead.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Oh, never mind. He just passed out face first into some sand.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Porksies.
Hail, scions!
Why do you sound like that? I forgot.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
I poked it.
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Is this my first time? You don't really replay this game. Unless you have an addiction to that, but you know. But yes, this is the first time I'm going through this. This expansion came out today, so. Well, technically yesterday. As it is now past midnight. Carefully loosing my expansion virginity. Do you know how many damn expansions I've had? Excuse me, I've had. I hiccuped in the middle of it. You're at the 3rd dungeon? I was doing not story stuff. Jeez. What's up, Colonel? Now you're just bragging. I need you to start back from the very beginning since you never finished the YouTube stuff. The YouTube stuff will live how it is. Unless people want me to put this shit up there, and then it'll live how it is plus this shit, but I'm not putting this up. You know someone 88 already? I'm pretty sure there's someone 90 already in my friends list. Guy's 89. Travis is 90. That would be the highest people. So 89 and 90. You know someone 82? Can you say you know me? Well, if you want to do that, we could be like, you know someone that's 84 in several things, and then you're like, wow, he's so cool. It'd be like when whoever it was from Nintendo said, Chris-san's so cool. Chris-san's so cool. Need more sleepy YouTube videos. The Kingdom Hearts stuff has to go up still, or go public still. The reason I don't put this stuff on YouTube is, well, for FF I'm usually listening to music, but also there's like a lot of literally nothing's happening when I stream FF. Like when I went to eat, you know? There's a whole lot of nothing at that part of the stream, and I am far too lazy to edit. As you know. What I'm gonna do now, because it's probably late enough in the day that I can reasonably do this, is strip butt naked and then log off the game. There you go. Mop, why are you saying do it? 75,000 exclamation mark. Get naked. Relax, woman. I'm already naked. Control yourself. Alright, and then we log off. We gotta wait for the excited log out demand. Although I am tempted to try the force DC thing. You're gonna Fanta back. Mop horny. Mop mostly just aggressive. But also possibly horny, I'm not sure. How do you force DC the game? Just end task? Will that do it? Probably not. We could try it, I guess. End task. Oh, that ended real fucking fast. That shit was instantaneous. I wonder if it'll actually let me even Fantasia if I'm still logged in. Oh, well, it has to retrieve the character data, which means we gotta... I hope you like the first 5 seconds of this song. Load my character. I believe in you. Oh, I switched data centers. Let's go hang out in Europe. What up, Europe? Look at all those characters I have on Europe. God damn. Well, what we can do, while the server is exploding, let's upload our character data. You know, the data that the server doesn't know exists. Let's do that. Here you go. Save all my hotbars and stuff. Load my shit, you fuck. It's never gonna load it. Mistakes were made. Mop. Tell the lot, mop. Tell the mop. Just sit on this for a little bit. Maybe you shouldn't, Phantom. You broke it for me? I can break stuff on my own, thank you very much. Let me see if my here's data is actually showing you. See, there it is. Benchmark stuff. It should be 22 that I'm loading. Think. Let me double check real quick. Yes, 22. Okay. Load the damn dingles. Does changing world cause it to reload? No. Close the game and reopen it again. Tell the No? Oh, okay. Dingles don't load around here? Well, that's incredibly disappointing. See. I do see. I can confirm the seeing is occurring. Does it ever load if you just sit here long enough? I don't actually know. I don't really know how this shit works because it only happens when expansions launch or the server dies. No? Hey look, it's my other characters, which are also unable to obtain. It connects fine, it just doesn't load the data because it's doing damn people. Well, this seems like a reasonable time to stop streaming. I was gonna Fantasia and then show the bun. And then just sit on the queue after I stopped the stream. Was that a 7k queue? No, it was 3.7 or something. 3.6. But now I gotta cycle this shit. I'm already shown the bun, I think, but... You couldn't read it. I could do it again. 3.6. Which is not too bad. But I need to load the character data, but I cannot load the character data. It is not physically possible. Alright, well, we'll just stop here. I was gonna stop soon anyway, but we'll just stop here. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. 'Tis a long day, so I appreciate those of y'all that were around. Nice moon. Yeah. Do you like it? It's got a tower on it or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Rip bun. No, I'm gonna keep trying. It's just like... It's literally just gonna be this over and over again. And as much as I like going... I don't know that that's particularly interesting. So I'm just gonna watch YouTube or something. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate y'all immensely. I'll see y'all tomorrow in probably a very similar fashion today. Although, probably more crafting. Well, I don't know. See, I have to get through the story to level my gatherers to do the crafting, so... But I can get all my crafters up to, like... I don't know... 84. In 5 hours? No. Longer than that. Bye! Appreciate y'all. Thank you.